Slap this around. What's up, nerds? How's it going? Welcome back.
Yeah, you should ask Joe. He's got a lot more strength.
Hey, Joe.
Hey. We are starting. Piggy may or may not join us. Unresponsive. Like a real lad.
Like a nerd!
Alright. Last time around, you guys competed in the blood games. Became the ruler of a planet. Fought a giant spider horror. And escaped the planet before it got blown up. Theoretically. And also lost Rex, but was able to turn in the key. We are coming in on the ship. Trashi was trying to plot out a course.
We're gonna go home!
Your home?
Yeah, we're gonna go in my home. Aren't we?
That's what she's hoping to do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got angry because we didn't know, like, the next place to go. And I'm like, you know what? Fine, we're gonna go to my house and see what I can do. And because nobody else had any objections. If you have another place you want to go, or, like, an idea, you can speak now because we haven't actually left.
I don't really have another idea. I probably want to pray at some point, just based on the fact that, like, everything that's happened.
Yeah, go for it. There's probably, like, a shrine inside the ship or something, or, like,
Yeah.
in your room.
Probably in my room.
Yeah. Everyone's got their own little room. You've got a bunch of books and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I have limited assets.
Knowledge.
Yeah. Did I put... Alright. Whack. So yeah. Finally mapped out the ship. So, you know, we got a big old ship now.
I think it looks great.
Got a room for everyone, got the extra room. The room Ash took over. The kitchen, storage, the ship bay, the front console, a planning room, an eating room, a living room. Clearly you can't be killed there. That's just the rules.
That's just clearly the rules. You just can't be killed in the living room. It's called the living room for the reason.
That's
Like,
just
that
the rules.
reason.
You made the mistake. You stabbed me in the living room. Like, that's on you,
exactly. Man. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Last time we were in a living room, everybody did live, so...
Yeah.
You know, his logic is not flawed. So I did not get to put anyone's custom ships in because I can't. So, you know, just an assortment of random ships to fill up space back there.
The triangle one looks close enough to what I had in mind.
I like the diamond-shaped one.
You
Is that the triangle-shaped one?
Yeah. You both like
the...
I'll take the black one then.
No, I'll take the funky-looking green one.
You both like the manta ray themed blue Star Wars ship.
Ooh. I can either take the green one or the white boomerang looking one. Both of those are pretty
Nah, you guys have your own unique ships. This is just what I put to fill up space, so it wasn't just white, boring nothing.
Oh, okay.
A representation of potential ship locations and the bus spot.
Did Helmy still secretly pay to repair mine, or is
Yeah,
that
he
okay?
fixed yours up, and by
Oh
that I mean
yeah,
he bought you a new ship entirely with
yeah.
your
Helmy
custom
bought you.
specifications.
Yeah, Helmy bought you everything.
That was so nice, and I cannot thank him for it because my character wouldn't know about it.
Exactly.
Brother tricked you out. You're gonna go back and realize as you get to the door, oh wait, I don't have a ship. Open the door. I do have a ship.
Ship.
Alright. So you're gonna pray a little bit. Trashy's plotting a course. I didn't get to go over this last time because we were short. I think we were trying to wrap up quickly for some reason. But
Yeah.
you guys are about 3 months out from your home planet, assuming you were to use the FTL travel, which is basically just plane shifting over to the Shadowfell and moving through time space, kind of like another highway.
Well, last time we used that, we got caught in a net and pulled down to Halloween Town, which got destroyed.
Whack ass science shit.
Yeah.
Whack ass magic science shit.
I feel sorry for all the spooky people. They're dead now.
Nah, they'll be fine. Da-dum-ba-ba. So it would take you guys about 3 months if you were to use the highway, and you assume it would take about a year if you weren't.
I mean, we're not running from anybody, so we can take the highway.
The downside you have on that is that you guys only were able to get about a month's worth of supplies.
Ah.
Oh.
Should we resupply somewhere then? Is there like a space gas station?
And probably not on the highway.
Yeah, you guys would have to find a spot to get some supplies and a way to acquire the funds to get them, presumably.
Yeah.
Also, what's everybody's lifespans? Because, like, I'm 200. I'm expected to live about another 150 years.
Well, technically immortal. Technically.
Immortal until proven otherwise.
Yeah. So, out of character, my species are considered world eaters, and I have a black hole inside my stomach. And so, like, I can eat anything, and I will continue to grow and live so long as I'm consuming stuff. But, like, I could also totally be stabbed to death,
Yeah.
Hi, Piggy.
Hi,
Hi,
Piggy.
Piggy! So, like, yeah.
That explains how you were able to survive the floor chili and the bed nachos.
Uh-huh. Like, of course I can still get sick, but, like,
What are the bed nachos?
At the very beginning of the campaign, the first thing that she did was pull nachos out from under her pillow and eat them.
Yup. Bed nachos.
Ew.
I want to draw that
sometimes.
sometimes. I lack the talent.
Oh my god, please. Just like, oh boy, 3 a.m. Time for bed nachos.
Like, there's so many things have happened in this campaign that I just want to like draw out, but I gotta gain the skill to do it.
Oh boy, 2
You don't even
a.m.
need skill, just do it.
All right.
Oh boy, 2 a.m. pulls moldy burrito out from under bed.
Oh god.
Yippee! Yes, exactly that. That is so trashy coded. Well, funnily enough, I found a star chart to my home planet. It's crazy.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna post it, but you guys don't gotta like look at it or anything. It's more for myself.
Ooh, neat.
Yeah.
Frozen?
Procyon. It's the scientific term for raccoon. Procyon. Huh?
That's
Huh?
cool.
How's it going, Piggy? Thinks he's muted.
Quite possibly.
Wrong.
Oh, okay. So Trashy's plotting a course. She's finding out how long it would take to get home from here. Blue's praying at the moment. Would you like to do anything on the ship?
Sorry, I'm distracted.
I gave Feck his own gambling table, because why not?
Yippee! Feck gets gamblins.
Nice.
Hi, Devlis! Welcome in!
Sup, nerd? D&D.
Hello.
You're gonna learn how to play D&D by listening? I mean, that's possible. Definitely not easy, but possible. Alright.
I will be right back. It's important.
Alright, rest in peace. Yeah. D&D's fun. I love D&D. Alright, well... Is there anything in particular you're doing at the moment, Helmy?
I am attuning to my ring.
Reasonable. I forget, did I give you anything for it?
No. Did you hate me?
I'm sorry.
Play D&D while we're playing D&D. Oh,
Are you playing Baldur's Gate right now?
no, I'm playing an older.
Alright. So, you attune to the ring, and I have to actually pull it up. It's been a while. This is what I called it, I think. I have too many notes.
Why was that necessary? Path stupid.
I'm here! What are we doing?
Welcome back. I'm quickly pulling up.
Quickly is not the right word.
Quickly is relative. Is it you?
Helmy's attuning to the ring.
Ooh! wing.
He would have tuned to it faster if my notes would load faster. It's this one. So copy the link off this note, shoot it over to Piggy, because they do fun things. Don't remember what fun things it do, but it do fun things.
Really?
Hmm?
You're the DM.
Yeah, it is. It is a DM.
Oh my god, you're the DM.
Shh. It does like 4 things, I think.
Not even though. Wait.
Yeah. Alright. So he's attuning to his ring. You're praying. You're charting a course. Piggy would hear a knock on his door.
Go away. Who is it?
You hear Ash say, "Can I speak to you, Mr. Helmy?"
I guess.
I'm losing my tabs.
You're gonna make me roll every day. Douche. And remember what I rolled for this.
I mean, you can just roll at the start of sessions.
Yeah, that's not the problem. It's if I remember what I rolled.
You could just write it on the table.
That's a good. See, this is why we like Blue. He has the good idea.
Blue's pretty fucking poggerinos for sure.
Thank you.
So Ash opens the door and steps inside, and she politely asks, "Hey, would you be willing to teach me how to do what you do?"
Oh, what do you mean?
All the smart things you do and how you make all these things. And she points at your rocking horse.
Oh, that'll take a while.
That's fine. It's just very interesting, and I think I want to do what you do.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool. Thank you.
Not the thing I wanted to end.
You wanted what? The end?
Clicking, closing stuff out. Task manager.
Alright. So after that, she goes back to her room. Figuring.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought we would start now, but I guess not.
You can start now, yeah.
Good.
Alright.
Face.
So Piggy starts training. So Helmy starts training Ash. At this point, Trashi would have figured out the best way to her homeland, and it would go through a few different planets, go by a few different planets, and it would take quite a while. It's harder to chart through the other realm than it is to chart through this one, through the FTL realm, because it's a completely different landscape. and it's not charted out that well. You have to kind of approximate.
Oh,
But Chaos, for your praying, what exactly are you praying for?
Well, basically, he's like, based on everything that's happened with like this weird tar monster that is apparently living in him now, and like he's asking for like guidance and like assurance that things are going to be okay and that he's not going to like unleash this thing upon the world somehow.
How about this? Roll a natural 20 adding your religion, or a d20 adding your religion, and I will do a oracle read, kind of like a specific cantrip from some of the newer books, based on what you want to ask.
Okay. That's a natural one. That's a natural one. I don't think anything's saving that.
You get no response. As far as you know, your god is dead.
Oh my god. Literally. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna give up for a moment.
When the dice have a tale to tell, they will tell their tale.
Yeah.
You've broken your holy symbol cracked, your connections are whack, and your god now is dead as far as you know.
Yeah. Oh no. He's probably gonna start panicking a little bit, maybe having somewhat of a crisis, but he's not gonna have it outwardly. He's gonna just have that inwardly.
Cleric having their midlife crisis. Alright. So around about at this time, when everyone's got stuff underway, you guys would hear a call coming in through the transponder.
I would go to the transponder.
So Chaos goes to the transponder. Is anyone else going to the transponder?
What's going on? I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. What?
That's understandable. Around this time, when everyone's got stuff underway, you guys would hear a call coming in under the transponder.
Ah, shit. Okay. I go and I, boop. Hello.
Okay. So you all go to the transponder and answer the call, and you see a familiar granite face. Your favorite bounty hunter job giving friend, who at this point is genuinely a good friend to you guys, probably.
That's the guy we owe money to, right?
No, you don't owe money to him. Your debts are squared away.
This was the guy who gave us the initial job to go get the doctor on the planet with all the clones.
Okay, got it. This guy's cool. I like this guy.
He's the cool guy who runs the bounty board system, basically.
Okay. Hello, homie.
He says, "Well, hey, how's it going? It's a pleasure to see you, Captain Trashy, Captain Trashy and crew. I see you've got some new crewmates."
I nod.
We've got a special request that came in for you guys based on proximity.
Oh?
You see, we heard, well, less heard, more found out that a specific piece of dangerous aether technology may have been posited on a planet near you guys.
Oh, what kind of a planet?
In sector, and I'm going to say Vector 9, just cuz. And he says, As far as we know, it's just a scrap heap of a planet with real royal scuzzbags on it. And if that tech were to get into their hands with their particular creative process, there's no knowing what could happen.
Mm-hmm.
So we're asking you to head planet side there, infill, exfil, find the big threat and handle it somehow. Either take it with you guys or whatever.
Bring it or destroy it. Do we get a bonus for bringing it?
Bring it or destroy it. Either way, all the much better. If you destroy it, no, or bring it, no bonus. It's yours to keep if you bring it.
Oh, okay. Gang.
We just need it out of the hands of potential
Threats.
mass slaughterers.
Got it. Okay.
The only things we know for sure is there's a lot of different brigand, not really clans, but like, you know.
Yeah.
And they kind of got their own back alley redneck engineering system.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look into it and keep you updated. And yeah. Cool. Thank you for the
Wonderful.
tip.
Thank you very much. Just so you know, the incoming reward pending would be about 300 gold.
I looked at the rest of my crew. I'm like, all right.
I'm just kind of visibly shaken still, but I'm just like, yep, sounds good.
He gives you a small salute and says, "Best of luck and Godspeed."
Yep.
Before the transmission blinks off.
I hang up and I turn to my crew and I'm like, well, $20 is $20. Everybody gear up.
All right.
So as you guys are gearing up and stuff, you guys see the actual planet in question is probably only about a 30-minute flight away from you guys.
Oh, that's not bad. Can I ask Reginald or whoever the fuck is here to give me a close up on the planet and give me details, like what kind of a climate is it? What kind of a hostiles are we gonna get shot down?
Reginald operates the system and tries his best to get anything he can. From what he can tell, it seems that it's mostly it looks kind of like a ship graveyard. Like it looks like anything and everything that could be considered garbage has wound up here.
Oh, so like it's literally a dumpster planet.
So you guys know about Mad Max, right?
Yes.
I've heard about it.
Kind of picture it like that.
Okay, so like post-apocalyptic.
Oh, sand, wasteland.
Yeah, pretty much a barren trash heap.
Can we ever go to somewhere nice?
My home
Over the
planet's really
beach?
nice.
Yeah, I think we should just skip the job, go to your planet.
That'll take like a year, a whole fucking year.
A year or 3 months.
Yeah, no in between.
Hey, Helmy, what's your lifespan? Because, like, Trashy's functionally immortal. I'm gonna live about another 150 years unless something bad happens. What about you?
Average human lifespan, I think?
Oh, no.
Oh, yikes. Oh, no, Helmy. We gotta find a way to soup your lifespan up. Otherwise, we gonna bury our comrade.
Just slap some jade on his forehead, call it good.
Yep, slap.
I don't even think I set an age for my character.
Oh, no. How old are you?
I think you had a rough idea.
I always have a rough idea. I think it's early 20s. Still young.
Okay, you got time.
So, you guys start heading for the planet, and he warns, from the looks of it, there are many different encampments. There's a big energy fluctuation from encampment, whatever the fuck. And he pulls up a little thing, and as he pulls up a little thing showing the general area, you immediately see massive surface-to-air cannons. And you think it might be your best bet to take something slightly smaller than home ship.
Bus or
Yeah.
sorry, you go, Captain.
Yeah. So Bunny bitch, do we trust her enough to leave her on the ship alone? Her and Reggie?
Yeah.
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 She's
Okay,
cool.
we're gonna. I guess we take our pods,
All right.
or like the shuttle or something.
So you guys could take the bus just to be more efficient if you really wanted to.
Yeah, we'll take the bus.
Right. So you guys fly down, and on the way, he says, "Warning, air is not pleasant, so make sure you don't take off your suits anytime soon."
Oh, I see. Unbreathable air. Got it.
Not unbreathable, just very, very toxic.
Let me double check that mending is a cantrip.
Mending is a cantrip.
Mending's the cantrip.
Takes a minute though.
So, and as you guys land, you land in basically a scrap heap,
Ooh.
just out of the way from where the cannons are. That way you don't register anything on them. That way you don't get registered on their systems and whatnot. Let me just really quickly games save this, because we're going to come back to this exact map hundreds of times from here on out, probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ship. Games, save load. Make sure ship showed up. Ship did not show up because we're dumb.
You
Save.
said it.
Ship. There we go. Ship showed up. Ship's there. Ship is ship.
Ship is ship.
Ship is ship. Alright. Components. Nope, not components. Tables. Maps. This one. Cloud. Upload. Import. Hopefully that came through for you guys.
Has anybody here played Chrono Trigger?
No.
No, yes, maybe. Let me ask my fiance who's right behind me.
I think you would know if you played it.
Yeah, he's played Chrono Trigger before.
This kind of reminds me of the future from Chrono Trigger.
Oh.
Gotcha. Alright.
Nyong.
So you guys land, you're basically in a scrapyard, junk heap. And
Is there any usable metal at all anywhere?
you think
Copper wire?
You think a lot of this stuff could theoretically be usable.
It's time to salvage! Hammy, open up your bag. Tell me.
What bag?
You don't have a backpack?
I have a backpack. Well, why do I have to carry it?
You're the artificer?
The artificer?
That's a good point. Open my backpack.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The
artificer.
The art of fister, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
artificer.
Just set that idea aside for another day.
Oh no. New homebrew class.
Yippee!
I've made more than one before now.
Cool.
I'll make all sorts of stuff. It would be a monk subclass, clearly.
Clearly.
It would be a monk subclass that ties in artificer, where he makes himself gauntlets.
Okay,
Clearly. Alright.
clearly.
So you guys are looking around. If you guys want to roll for anything that seems more useful than others, you feel free to go for it.
Oh, I'm so
Investigation
totally
check.
doing that.
Yeah, I'll roll a perception check.
Investigation.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit, that's a nat 20! Plus 1! 21! Oh shit!
Alright. So you guys are looking around and you're finding some stuff here and there. There seems to be a semi-functional toaster. There seems to be a mostly intact coffee pot. And then there's a whole ass mini ship that looks like it just crash landed and hasn't been looted.
I rolled a 19 plus nothing to search this garbage heap, and I rolled a nat 1 to communicate with my deity.
What are you doing?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Doodling? Did you see my chicken? He's breathing
where-
fire.
I did.
Let me see. Oh my goodness, he is awesome. What's his name?
I don't. Poor chick. Duh.
Yeah. Don't erase it. You'll be a monster if you do.
It's flambe. Then call me a monster.
I will stop playing. Speak song.
Alright. So you guys catch a semi-functional toaster, a mostly intact coffee pot, coffee maker, and a whole ship that looks like it hasn't even been looted yet, like it was relatively recently crashed.
So, points at the ship. Do we want to go on there?
It's just a little ship. It looks kind of like a. It looks kind of like a. What's the word? It looks like a messenger ship, like the kind that gets sent out in emergencies.
Ooh.
And it definitely looks imperial in design.
Oh, we should definitely check that out.
What's in the ship?
Alright. So you guys enter the ship. It's it's real small. It looks like a one-person passenger ship with just a little bit of stuff on board. You see the pilot is definitely deceased.
Oh.
You see he has been impaled on his own steering wheel.
Oh, okay.
Bruce?
And as you check the back, you find a few pieces of cargo that are still intact. You're not sure what's in them. You could either pick them up and take them back to your ship for later, or pop them open, see what's inside. And it looks like the black box is still intact.
This is for me, right?
This is for the ship, the little ship
Yeah.
here. Yeah. And,
Oh,
okay.
and I'm giving the information based off of your investigation roll.
Okay.
Do I also get this information, or
What did you roll again?
19 total?
There's some cargo.
Okay.
You know that much.
There's cargo.
Everyone can see the dead pilot, but Trashy notices the black box. Looks like it's intact.
I grabbed the black box immediately. Yoink.
Trashy rips out the black box.
So I'm gonna see that happen and be like, "Hey, what's that?"
I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I opened the black box. Like, I don't mind sharing it with the homies. But, like, what's in the black box?
So it's a black box, like a flight log black box.
Like a what?
Like a flight log black box, the digital imprint that has the ordnance and...
Like, it's the thing on a plane or a boat that records everything that happens, so when it crashes, you can read it and see what happened leading up to the crash.
That's cool as shit. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna pop it in my funny little handy dandy, totally not space cell phone and do it.
So you plug it into your little PDA.
Yeah.
And immediately you start hearing voices. It seems that the actual recording is only good for so far back, and it cuts in at, I have to get this out to the vice commander. The planet of Durkar is under attack. The Saurians have invaded and are... And then you hear a bang, and then you hear a thud, and then you hear what sounds like the entire ship being torn apart as it cuts out.
Yikes. Does it give me dates? How long ago was this? Is this an urgent message or something that happened 50 years ago?
There's no date, but you can see, according to the shipwreck and salvage and all that, it is a really recent wreck. And
really recent?
And you also would have been told this planet's name. This is not the planet of Durkar.
This is not. Okay.
So there's a separate planet that seems to be in immense danger and under assault by Saurians.
Alright, who did they need to contact for that?
They were trying to get in contact with the Imperial Commander, which...
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
write
we
that
don't like
down.
those guys.
Alright. Alright.
And Blue, you would know that Durkar is the planet from which a heavy amount of the Imperial fleet gets their fuel from.
Do we care about
Oh,
the
no.
Imperial fleet?
I mean, are we affiliated with the Empire? They own a lot of stuff.
You guys aren't necessarily affiliated with the Empire, but the planet Blue originates from is a planet under Imperial command, and I don't know. You asshole!
Didn't do anything.
You scribbled. Fuck you.
I didn't do anything! Fucking scribbles all over the goddamn fucking... Oh my god. Bitch. That's crazy.
I wish I took Speak with Dead, because I took Animate Dead, and I feel like that's less useful here unless we want a zombie buddy.
Even if you... Yeah. Alrighty. And so, do you share the information that your planet is a... Sorry, I just puked a little. Do you share the information that your planet is, associated with Satan?
I don't know if the Empire is Satan, but just like, oh no, that might be bad for my homeworld.
If you say that out loud, that's fine. Alright, so can I use my PDA to have Reginald send this message?
You can certainly shoot it up to Reginald and ask him to send the message out.
Yeah.
You're not sure if they'll take a message from an outsider at face value or not, but you can at least give the attempt.
I take a picture of the ship and the dead body.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I take a click. Hey, y'all are under attack. We kind of found this on this planet. I don't say the name of the planet because, that might interfere with our mission, but,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, while I was exploring on some planet, I don't even know what this planet is called, but, I found this thing, and it looks kind of recent and fresh, and I feel like it would be hella useful for you guys. Take it or leave it. Shrug.
Reward? Question mark.
I'm imagining the photograph of being like trashy doing selfie mode with like a peace sign and then just like
Oh,
the
yeah.
corpse in the background.
Oh yeah, I'm so straight up peace sign, ooh woo, like duck lips, selfieing, like ooh woo. Okay, I'm not actually. I'm being kind of respectful because I don't want this Imperium to go after me. But that's exactly how it would look. It would. Yeah. If I wasn't afraid of consequences, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Axolotl. Welcome in. Yeah. So, all right. So you shoot the message out with all that stuff, and we'll see what happens to that later. For now, as you guys make your way outside the ship, you see what seems to be a small, old man pushing what looks like a shopping cart outside.
Okay.
Sorry, I got excited. I have a soda.
Nice.
Soda's good though.
What kind of soda?
The old man in particular
Chappi.
seems to be of a race that looks kind of like what a gnoll would look like if they were bunnies.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You mean a jackalope? Like, because if you've ever looked at a fucking jackalope or any like a jackrabbit or something similar, them motherfuckers are gangly looking. Them motherfuckers be ugly little knuckle draggers, icky.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Scrunglies.
like genuinely, like a gnoll if a gnoll was a bunny. So like a human-sized rabbit person with fucked up fur tendons and.
I'm literally just imagining a gnoll with like bunny ears attached to it.
And like
Yeah, fuck a hyena, just a bunny rabbit.
and it's just pushing a cart along. It looks real old as it walks by.
I'm gonna be like, excuse me, sir. We just got here and we're looking for something kind of important. Have you noticed anything new or different happening around here lately?
Well, new things happen all the time, and there's lots of different things happening, especially around the Rapid Foot base. But that's none of my business. I'm just a dreg, a lowly little scrap runner.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Aether Tech, would you?
What now?
I see. So what you got there in your little cart?
You see, he's got a bunch of scrap metal, some garbage, a few broken pieces of machinery, spring here and there, just general scrapyard stuff that looks like it could potentially be salvaged.
Okay. If anybody else, unless anybody else has something to say to this guy, I'm just gonna be like, okay, sir, carry on. Have a nice day.
He says, "Hi, it's a pleasure seeing people out here, but best be careful."
Why is that, sir?
Well, if any of the he looks around real quick. If any of the brigands were to see you, they might just go after you on sight, since you're not a part of their clans.
Thank you very much for the heads up. We will be sure to keep an eye out. I hope you get to your destination safely.
Safety is never an option. Keep your heads down and stay safe.
Table.
He pushes his cart a little further, turns around, rips a piece of the ship off, keeps going.
Character sheet.
Why are you throwing character sheets now?
I'm potting it with the rest of my shit.
Are you moving everything over to your corner?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second. I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Alright, go ahead.
Unacceptable. So, how about the mat?
So where do you guys want to go from here?
No, we should have asked him where the nearest place was.
I'm gathering the rest of the supplies in this guy's ship.
Okay. A bunch of crates. There's like 3 or 4 crates.
I'm sure one of us has a crowbar from their starting kits. We kind of like, I jab it in there and I rip open the top. Like, hello, is there anything fun and interesting in here?
Oh, I do.
I thought you would. You're literally an artificer.
You look in one of the crates and you see some general food supplies, like emergency food supplies, like dried meats, salted meats. You look at another crate and you see something called dehydrated water in packets.
Oh, that's okay.
Huh?
I want to stuff a bunch of the rations and water in like my pockets and backpack, and then I'm gonna like seal the rest up and hide it in our ship.
Okay. So you grab some food and shove it in your pockets. Take the rest that's in the crates and shove it on your ship. And you look at the other two crates. In one of the crates, you pop it open and you see a bunch of imperial missives. What seems to be letters that have been in need of being sent that never made it out till this guy left.
Yikes. Should I send these up to with Renegin?
Reggie.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll probably send those up.
All
That
right.
seemed like a good idea.
And then you pop open the last crate and you see what seems to be a
Shit.
bunch of purple gems.
Yo, purple gems! I stuffed my pockets
They-
with a few of them.
They hum faintly, and as you touch one, you feel so full of energy, you feel almost like you're going to explode.
That's crazy. Okay, so maybe I don't pick one up, but I put the seal back on the box, and I put the crate. I hide it in the shuttle, like underneath a sheet and like underneath a seat, and then like with some other stuff on top of it. Like I hide this thing as best as I can.
Okay.
And then
Do you guys want to backtrack to your ship real quick now that you know people are looting and shooting on
yeah,
sight?
actually,
Make sure you're not
Oh.
gonna, you know.
I didn't know going back to the mothership was an option. I'm totally doing that.
Your bus, the bus.
Oh, yeah. I'm going back to the bus, and I'm stuffing everything. I'm hiding it, and locking it, and turning on the cloaking device if we have one. We need to sell this. I don't know what it is, but we need to sell it. Alright, I need to go. I'll be right back.
You don't have a cloaking device on the bus, but you reckon if you took some of the scrap around you and kind of covered up the bus, it would definitely be hidden fairly well.
Okay, we do that, I think.
Yeah, I do that.
Alrighty-o. So you guys hide the bus, and just as you finish hiding the bus, you see the old man come walking by with his cart again. And he grabs a piece of scrap off the top of the pile you hid the bus under and keeps going.
I take another piece of scrap to replace the one that he took.
And he just keeps trucking on.
Okay. Should we follow that guy, do you think?
I don't know.
Seems to know where he's going, but he's probably going to turn that stuff in, and we don't know that the place he's going is going to be friendly to us because we're interlopers.
We do need a place to start, So you can ask
Yeah.
questions about what we're looking for.
Well, then again, we're looking for like advanced aether tech stuff. So if it would be anywhere, if it's been found, it's gonna be where people are turning stuff in, right?
Yeah. So maybe we should follow him.
Yeah, I say we follow the old guy.
Yeah, I agree.
So you guys start tailing the old guy. I assume from a distance, kind of like hiding back,
Yeah, that'd be wise.
lagging behind. And as you do, he starts singing to himself and doing some funky stuff, grabbing stuff, getting stuff. And at some point, he hollers out, "Eureka!" And he holds up what seems to be a fully functional toaster. "This here'll make old Mad Lib very rich."
So we have his name now, I think.
Okay. Glad to know a toaster was worth a lot here.
And he keeps trucking along and trucking along. Grabs a few extra things. And he says, "Ooh, this looks like what the big man was looking for." And he holds up a little tiny piece of a broken purple gem.
Oh, okay, so those things are in high demand.
And he keeps trucking along. And then he says, "Well, I suppose I should probably go take my load in before I get in trouble." And he seems to almost make a beeline for a place. And you guys start seeing a building come into view. And, well, first and foremost, you see a bunch of gates come into view that are heavily guarded. You see spikes, you see all the fun stuff, and you see what looks to be a bunch of bunny-looking gnolls holding makeshift firearms and all that kind of fun stuff at the gate, kind of blocking everything off.
Hey,
Hey yourself.
Ah, man, last time we dealt with firearms, it did not end well. I mean, it ended well, but like barely.
That room did get cut off a little bit. That's what I was worried about. Damn. So you find you get to the building. It looks like it's made of all sorts of different varying scrap. And any idea of how you want to try and get inside?
Where are we relative to the outside of this thing?
You are outside of. Pardon. Pardon. So you guys would be like here-ish, off the map,
Okay.
like outside of a fence, still just not seen yet. And
Well,
you'd see guards outside by the fence. You'd see guards along the fence, and it looks like just past the entrance of the fence, just a little ways in, the entrance of the building starts.
so we know that they're looking for those purple crystals, right? Can we infer that?
You
Uh,
can infer that the purple crystals definitely seem to hold value based on what you heard.
Okay, so can we get one from the stash that we found and act like we're here to turn it in?
You could, as you look at the creature's armor, it looks very makeshift and ragtag. They do not look star traveling. They look very. Hold on. Can I pull one of these out? Just yeah, sure, that'll do. Just kind of for reference.
You zoom in on that. Ah, I see.
They look very cobbled.
Hmm. I mean, I got some scrap in my bag.
I'm back.
Welcome
Kind of.
back.
I'm eating, but I'm here.
Welcome back.
So we followed the old man to where he was turning in the scrap because maybe the aether tech that we're looking for is there. And now we're trying to decide how we want to enter the place or what we want to do.
Okay, so did we already put all of our stuff back at the ship?
Yeah, you guys put everything you grabbed off that ship back at the ship.
Okay.
Currently,
So how would we go about asking about the tech without, setting off red flags?
currently you guys are outside looking at a fence that's cobbled together, scrappy looking. You got lots of spikes. You see very cobbled, scrappy looking knoll like bunny people, and
Mhm.
they have improvised weapons and improvised guns. Like
Yeah,
think redneck engineering to an extreme.
I got it.
That's a good question, though, Trash. I mean, we do got some scrap on us, right?
You
Should at least give us a in to the place.
Yeah?
Assuming we don't have to be like registered to be a scrapper.
Hi, we're registered scrap offenders.
Looking at how cobbled together this place is, I don't think they have the best paperwork system set up.
Mm-hmm.
So,
as you guys are thinking about your way in, you see them thoroughly checking over the loot that the old man brought in. Someone slaps him on the back. You see a bunch of people laugh at him, and then they let him through.
Mm-hmm.
why are they laughing at him?
And as he comes back around to push his cart, you see a "kick me" sign on his back.
Oh,
That's mean.
Can I gently let him know that there's a kick me sign on his back?
You guys would
Like, if
be
he...
you guys would be too far away at the moment.
Mm.
Now we have to get in this place. We gotta tell him there's a sign on his back.
Oh, shit.
A twist to the
quest
players.
objective. Ooh.
Oh.
Well, you guys have 24 now.
Oh my god, we have so many twists.
Don't use
Could
them.
probably use that.
Oh. So
Thank you, Exelon.
I don't know what to these cards. Now I hold out my bag and I was showing my bag full of scrap.
Alright, so you're gonna saunter up to the guards and show them your scrap.
Before this happens, I'm tucking my necklace into my shirt so no one can see that I have it because it's gold.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good idea.
You hear from the ether, "Nice scrap, bro."
Oh my god.
Why? So can we go in?
Alright, so they block you off. They hold their makeshift firearms up. They clearly don't recognize you, and they ask, "What's your purpose here?"
Scrap.
You're not a scrap hauler we know of. You're not a part of our. You're not a part of our happy little band of misfits.
We
You're
can't
right.
be.
So, hi, I'm Captain Trashi. This is my engineer. We are kind of broke and looking for parts, and so we thought we would come down here, and then somebody kind of casually told us that we could maybe turn in scrap here that we don't necessarily need, but somebody else would find useful?
Roll.
It's the truth. I have not lied. Not at all.
Persuasion.
No, that's true, technically.
What did you get on persuasion, Trashy?
Oh, you didn't say persuasion. You just said, give me a... And then I just didn't hear anything else from you. Okay, Persuasion... That's not bad. That's a 14.
He looks at you and he says, alright, I suppose we might have some use. No, well, whoever told you is a little out of the loop, because we're kind of not we're kind of not in the hunt for scrap no more, but I suppose we could let you in and you could probably see about bartering.
Ah, very cool, thank you.
And his buddy nudges him in the ribs and says, just don't tell the boss, eh? Oh, you're giving me
I'll be on my best behavior.
You're giving me a dread as well? Oh my word.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, so you guys smooth talk your way in. You guys would now be here at the entrance.
Yippee, what do we see?
As you guys enter, you see a room in which there's a makeshift carpet, a couple of makeshift carpets, and a couple of makeshift chairs. There's a passage to your left, there's a passage forward, but both have doors. There's no real clear indicators on what's where.
Split up and regroup later?
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh?
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Oh. Ha 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 ha!
You cast Detect Magic. As you do, you... What's the range in Detect Magic again?
It is 30 feet.
You get nothing.
Okay, okay.
We could split up.
I guess, yeah, split up. But there's...
Split up, look for clues! Yippee!
Alright.
Half of us go one way, the other half go the other way.
Half of 3 is 1.5. Who's getting cut in half?
I get cut in half, it's me.
Helmet
I
has
have
constructs.
Jeff, my good sir.
Alright, in that case, half of 5 is 2.5. Who's getting cut in half?
It's still me. Like, I say I get cut in half, and then I just duplicate. I don't actually duplicate, but, like, you know.
I'll take my group.
You'll take your motley little group of machines.
Yeah, and then you guys can go one way, just in case we get in trouble. I still have a bunch of people. No one's actually alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Trashy because Helmy has constructs.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So
I'm going left. They don't get a choice. I'm going left.
Okay, well, shit.
Alright.
I
So
go right.
you guys go straight ahead. Piggy goes left. You guys walk through doors.
Do Piggy first. I have to go pee. I'm sorry.
Valid.
That's alright. I was going to do Piggy first anyway. Helmy, you walk into a room and you immediately see 2 different screens and a couple of terminals and a storage device.
Okay, what's on the screen?
On one screen, it seems to be a operating system for the cannons outside. On the other screen, you see what seems to be a log of different notable activities of the other clans around the planet.
Ooh, information you say.
And you see, in specifically, they're keeping heavy tabs on some group called the Callback Girls.
Oh, what reason would they be calling the callback girls?
Who knows?
I jot down the information. At least you know what they're trying to keep tabs on.
Alright, so you jot down that they're trying to keep tabs on all of the clans, and specifically the Callback Girls.
So it's on the terminals.
You look at the terminals and you see what seems to be different messages and operating messages, basically directions for everyone in the clan on what to do when. You see there's definitely some form of makeshift factory work going on somewhere in this building. And there's definitely a bunch of slaves somewhere.
Me no likey slaves. I don't like that. He knows my triggers.
We might have to do something about that.
I'm gonna have to save them all. What's in the box?
You see that seems to be a deposit of munitions for their weaponry. It seems to be different melted slag. It seems that their weapons likely fire molten metal.
Can I take it all?
You would be hard pressed to try and carry that. It weighs about 100 pounds.
Moving on.
Alright. You exit this room, moving on to the next room where it branches again. This room specifically seems to be a very, very, very tall bunk room. You see 3 different massive slots of beds that go up at least 100 feet, stacking on top of each other, kind of like big ass bunk beds. And you feel bad for whoever has to sleep at the top because that's a long ladder.
Is there anybody in this room?
It looks like there's a few people here sleeping and different varying heights of the room. Other than that, nothing too crazy notable.
Yeah.
Want to continue forward or make a right turn?
Continue forward. We don't go right in this situation.
All right.
Left is always right.
You enter what seems to be a large banquet hall. It seems this is where they eat their food.
That's it.
Next
room.
You see a few pieces of discarded fruit going bad and other stuff. You enter a big ass room. You see 2 more big cargo boxes that look like they probably store the same kind of slag. You see a bunch of benches where it looks like people are supposed to work at. And you see the same old man that you saw trekking through the scrapyards earlier at one of these benches, just fiddling away with his tools. And you see furnaces all around the outside going off, smelting down metal into slag. And it feels brutally hot in here. If you had to give it a temperature, you'd judge it to be roughly 120 to 150. Fluctuating.
Okay, he already said he doesn't know anything about what we're... I just wave to him and exit the room.
You just wave and walk out.
Fuck yeah. Wait. Is there anything interesting?
It's just a bunch of fine in quotations, metalworking tools. from the looks of it.
Mhm.
It's really crude. It's really crude tools, but meant for fine work.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know that. Terry said he didn't know anything. Right.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Go to the right now, I guess.
Alright, so you're gonna come back and go up here.
Yeah.
You find what looks to be a very bloody table, what looks to be a butchery table, and what looks to be some sort of altar.
An altar to what?
It's very hard to tell, but from all the blood and stuff around on the altar over on the thing, you assume it's some sort of altar to a slaughter or something like that. Some sort of gross ass ritual. And we're actually going to cut you off there for the moment.
Oh.
As we're going to come over to Blue and Trash.
I kind of wish we went that way.
Me too.
Huh? I'm sorry, I'm back.
You came back just in time for me to cut back to you guys.
Okay.
You guys enter into what looks to be a poker table that clearly there was a fight here.
Oh.
As you see some blood spots around the table.
Yikes.
Axolotl Gamer said alter to fat nuts, by the way.
Oh my god.
Alright. So yeah, there was definitely some sort of altercation here. You're gonna keep...
Do I see any poker chips on the table?
You don't see any poker chips, just cards.
Just cards. Damn.
And from the looks of it, it's not even a full set of cards, but like multiple sets of cards that have been broken.
Oh, okay.
So, like, incomplete sets of cards.
Yeah.
Probably the reason they got into a fist fight, if you're thinking about it.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, yeah. Why don't we just keep moving on? Why don't we keep moving onwards? I don't think this is the place I want to be. I don't want to be caught here when what happened here comes back.
You guys keep moving on, and you come to a room where you see a massive map, and you see this seems to be a map mapping out the planet and what clans are where. It seems that nearby there are a few different clans of note that seem to go after this clan or vice versa. You're not quite sure, and
I take a picture of the map.
You do that.
Like.
And you see a few different names, and you see one over in the corner with a knife in it that says fucktards.
Huh?
Well, shit. I can tell who these people don't like. Yeah, I take a picture of the map, take a picture of everything that's incredibly important. Like everything, like map,
Alrighty,
like
yeah.
whatever is there, just everything.
And you do.
Do we want to continue forward?
Can I just really quickly, what are the names on the map?
Oh, that's a good idea.
There's quite a few names on the map. There's Callback Girls. There's the one I said earlier that I'm not going to say again because I felt bad. There's this clan's name. They seem to be the Iron Feet or something along those lines. There's a clan called the Cats. There's a clan Sabbath of Black. There's a clan Lotus Crimson. And other varying off-brand band names.
Okay, so just taking note of all of those, and also Trashy has pictures, so we can go back to that if we need to.
I'm a slut for taking pictures. It's literally my job. If I'm not taking pictures of my work, then I'm doing it wrong.
Nice.
And you guys go forward and you see what's like what seems to be a weapons room. I didn't have actual gun models, so this is what you get.
Okay, can I cast Detect Magic in here?
No magic.
Yeah,
Yeah, no magic.
I wonder. And yeah.
These seem to be very crude firearms meant to fire very non-standard ammunition.
I need to know who made these. I started looking around, like what kind of attachments do these things have?
For the most part, they kind of remind you of like blunderbusses and muskets and varying crude old style weaponry.
Okay.
So like just stuff that these people were able to cobble together out of garbage.
Pretty much.
Alright. Hmm. Okay.
Maybe we should go catch up with Helmy?
Yeah, there's nothing here for us. Let's go catch up with Helmy.
Alright, so you guys backtrack and cut
Yeah,
over
I do a
here.
little gentle sprint.
You guys would see the screen room. I'm guessing since Helmy's already been this way, you guys would just pass by it.
Yeah.
And then you'd see the bunk room, and this is about when Piggy would have gone into this room. So you might see the door closing just behind him.
Oh, shit. I stick my head in. Hello?
Oh God.
Hi. That hallway was a bust. There wasn't anything fun or interesting in there, so we're gonna come tag along with you.
I mean, the other way I checked, they don't have a dining hall and a workshop. It looks like.
Hmm.
So I haven't checked down that way yet. But this looks like to be an altar of some sort.
Okay, I'm gonna examine the altar.
You examine the altar. You're not sure what god they may or may not be worshipping, but clearly they're making ritual sacrifices, and you can recognize the signs of it.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck! I don't. I'm starting to not like these people.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask Helmy if he learned anything.
No, there's. I mean, they've been keeping tabs on some of the other people around this area, but other than that, there's nothing. It looks like they appear to be melting the scrap down to make their ammunition. That's about it.
Can I see if there's anything of note on the sacrifice table?
Other than just a few basic items, you see what looks to be some sort of humanoid's skin. You see a couple of candles. You see a bloody table over here with a knife, absolutely
Oh,
covered in blood. You see a couple of utensils over here that look like they're used for dismemberment.
Yes.
I run out of the room and all the way back to the forge area and to the other guy, and I rip the sign off of his back and run back.
All right, you do that.
Okay, continue.
The god of your mama.
Okay, so this is gonna be kind of weird, but is there any flesh on the table?
You don't see any human meat. You only see you don't see any meat. No, you only see like the skin that's like across this table here.
Okay, because I have animate dead, but in order to use that, I need a piece of flesh and a pinch of bone dust. So would I be able to collect any of those from here?
Generally, I say you don't need to worry about material components for spells unless it's specific spells that either consume the material components, such as Revivify, or spells that I think are bullshit.
Okay, fair enough.
Which, when you list a spell and I say, hold on, do you have the thing for that? That's normally when I think the spell's bullshit, like the wish spell.
Got it. Okay, so animate dead is not one of those spells?
No, animate dead is a reasonable spell.
Okay.
All right. Hefe.
Jeff.
Hefe.
Name Jeff.
So anything else you guys are doing down here?
No. Oh, wait, cast detect magic!
Okay, I'm gonna cast detect magic again.
You cast detect magic. You actually would pick up a faint sign of magic from this general area.
Ah, I got an ad. I don't see the map, and I don't want to open up tabletop. Which general area? Where'd we go? Oh, shit.
Okay. Towards
shit,
the
okay.
forge.
So where the guy was.
Yeah.
Where the guy
Yeah,
was.
that makes sense.
Okay, so I'm gonna point that way and be like, hey, there's something magical over there. Do we want to go back over there?
Oh.
Yeah, I start taking off on all fours running.
I guess we
I
really
skip
don't get a choice.
Captain goes, we follow.
You guys don't have to follow me. You guys can split the party. It'll be a my fault kind of deal, but like, you know.
So you guys go over to the workshop. You pass through the food slot space, and you guys see a bunch of benches with some crude tools, a bunch of furnaces going off, two containers of like slag metal that are slowly being filled up, and you see the old man working away at the table. His fingers are now looking a little bloody.
Oh.
What you doing, homie baloney?
Oh, just doing the things I gotta do. Working.
Working? What you working on? I'm curious. Looks like you're making guns. I'm pretty good with guns myself.
You
And I kind of hold up my fucking cannon.
picture like a PVC pipe outline gun, but metal.
Ooh.
And that's what he
Oh.
seems to be working on finishing at the moment. And you see every so often he gets up, goes over to a furnace, pulls something out of it, clicks a button on a furnace, and then puts in new slag or scrap.
Homie's got the pipe guns from Fallout.
Can I see what in here was magic?
You aren't entirely sure. Would you like to try and cast a spell again?
Yes.
You cast a spell again, and you see each and every one of these forges lights up a orange for evocation, and as well as a light purple that and it almost hits you like a disco ball as they're going back and forth. The light purple you know to be a not conjuration, the other one. Brain transmutation. That's the one.
Alteration?
Transmutation.
Okay, so I'm gonna like blink a few times and be like, hey old timer, how do these fires here work, do you know?
Well, you see, you slip in some scrap, you push the button, pull out any excess stuff, and they funnel things slowly into the containers here that the other people who are actually qualified to handle them will drain and put into storage pouches in order to use for their weapons.
Okay. How long you been living here, sir?
Oh, not too long. Only about 150 years.
Aha. Are these forges for anybody to use? Can I maybe fuck around with my shit, or?
These are designated for the people of this clan. I don't see why you couldn't use any of the tools here, though. It's not like I'm in control here.
Yeah. I'll pick a table with some tools off to the side and kind of out of the way, and I want to start working on ammo.
Okay. You see extremely crude tools. What kind of ammo are you thinking?
I want to make ammo that disintegrates, that rusts. I want to make rusty ammo. So that like when I hit the enemy, it like shatters, and there's a chance of tetanus.
So you're thinking of like putting stuff in the middle of your cannon shots to like inflict status ailments?
Yeah, essentially. Like, this would be like, inflict poison or something.
So you want to try
I don't
and
know.
do that. You see some basic scrap around here. You see these relatively garish looking tools meant for finer detail stuff, even though they're shitty.
Mm-hmm.
And you think about what you want to do, and I want to say we're gonna have you roll something here, but I'm not sure what.
Let me go look at the stats, and I will. Sleight of hand would work.
I'm gonna have you make an insight roll.
Insight works. Yeah. 15.
15. Oh, I've got to stretch.
Yep.
Trashy's seeing my chat more than I am today.
I am very obsessed with looking at chat. I need to know what they think. I am like in their ass. Like, hello. I'm giving you your new rectal exam.
So
I
you
am
got
your prostate proctor,
so
if you will.
So you got a what for your
Proctor
roll?
prostate. Proctor doctor. Proctor prostate doctor. Prostate doctor.
Proctologist. So you
As long as I don't have no bones or tendons.
So you got a what for your insight?
15.
15.
Yeah.
You look around and you think to yourself that you think about how you'd want to make like hollowed out, exploding poison or gaseous or whatever rounds full of whatever you want. And you think to yourself, there is no chance in hell I'd make something that complicated out of these.
Well, they're all rusty, or a lot of them could be rusty, right?
A lot of the scrap and stuff, yeah. A good
Well, I
portion
could
of it
gather
could be rusty.
ingredients, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could just grab some scrap and
Could grab some scrap, grind it up, and then I'd need like what, hollow points, and then fill them. So I would need somewhat feasible, like somewhat strong metal to like warp into a ball.
gotcha. Hmm. I'll say as a future endeavor, if you find something, you could definitely fill a couple of you could definitely fill some stuff with some rusty metal.
Oogie oogie.
But for now, just hold on to it. I'd say I'd say you can reasonably probably put away maybe about 12 pounds, give or take, of rusty powder.
Yippee, rust powder!
Just thinking about gay womanly things, fair enough.
Accurate.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to do in here?
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask the old man, hey, sir, so we couldn't help but notice it looks like some, ritual sacrifices have been happening here, what's up with that?
Oh, are you talking about the slave slaughters?
The what now?
The slave slaughters.
Why have you been slaughtering slaves, sir?
Well, you see, when prisoners of war are no longer useful, you kill them. And then you eat them.
Okay, quietly, to help you trash you guys, we may need to burn this place to the ground. Okay, thank you very much, sir.
Indeed.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Have a good day.
You too, sir. Enjoy your work.
Fairly well. Stay safe. Don't let the boss catch you, probably. I don't think you're part of our clan. I don't remember you, but whatever.
I was thinking about gaslighting him, but no, we should probably just move on.
So you guys leaving or going back north?
I think we should go to the place we haven't been yet. What do you guys think?
Yes.
Okay.
This place.
Yeah, that one.
You guys enter a hallway and come to a door with a lot of blood on the handle.
Detect magic again.
You detect magic. You do, in fact, sense some magic in here. It's not much, but there's faint signs of magic.
Okay. So, looks at Trashy, looks at Helmy. Who wants to open the door?
I can do it.
Trashy opens the door very slowly, and I'm guessing you're peeking in.
Yeah, just a gentle.
You crack it open just a little bit to peek in, and you immediately get a line of sight on a bunch of cages with a lot of bones inside the cages. And you see
Oh.
so much blood.
Oh. Okay. I gently close the door and I turn around and I'm like, so here's my advice. You there with your detect magic funky bones guy. You come over here, you're gonna stand right here, you're gonna cast detect magic. You're gonna tell me if you see anything, and if you don't, we're not gonna go and walk through that fucking door.
I mean, my range is about the same, right? I would get the same, just faint traces.
Mm-hmm. You get
Okay.
faint traces of a combination of evocation and abjuration.
Okay, so
That's
I'm gonna
it.
say, yeah, I'm gonna say, okay, well, there's very faint traces of evocation and abjuration, but we might have to get closer to determine anything else.
Okay. I am not going first. I am going to I'm gonna put a scarf and wrap my face in the fabric so that I don't have to smell the dead whatever the fuck that is. And I get ready to cry. Actually, it's only for a minute.
I hadn't even thought about the smell. Oh god.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking vile. I mean, we're already in suits, and the suits already kind of protect us from the smell. Okay, we're fine. But I still don't want to fucking touch it. I demand a piggyback ride.
Alright. So who's opening the door?
Not me.
I'll open the door.
I have crawled on someone's back. I don't know who the tallest is, but I've
You
crawled on their
open the
back.
door, and as soon as the door's open,
Why?
you see cages and cages and cages and cages and cages and cages and cages. And you see corpses and bones and flesh, and you see a table on which you see a meat grinder and meats and bones. You see what looks to be a stretching rack. You see what looks to be a chair full of spikes, and that's where you feel the evocation magic. It seems to be enchanted to heal as they're being tortured.
Oh my god. I'm just horrified. I've literally got a hand over my shirt where the necklace is, and I'm gonna walk over and kind of just sort of take in all of this abominable stuff. Hmm.
And you see bones and rotted viscera on the stretching rack, as if someone was left there to die a few days ago.
Huh.
And yeah, you're pretty sure if you were offered food here, you would never accept it. Not after seeing what they're doing to this.
I mean, it can't be worse than what Feck serves us on the regular, but yeah.
You've got a new vision of sausage, and you're not sure you like it anymore.
Ugh. So can I examine this table over here?
Uh-huh. You see bloody viscera, you see intestines, you see lungs, you see meat, you see a grinder, and you see what looks almost like hamburgers on the coming out of the grinder. ever so slowly. And
I
it's
also
disgusting. Horrible. And that almost looks like a human leg.
okay. I used to work on battlefields. I've seen a lot of stuff. This takes the cake. Good lord, we got to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not here for this. I want out.
One more time though. I want to go all the way like to the end of the room over here and cast detect magic one more time.
You go
Yup.
all the way to the end of the room. You sense no magic as you get deeper in. But as
Okay.
you get about as far as you are right now, you do hear what sounds like a whimper coming from the far back.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go to the direction of the noise.
You go in the direction of the noise, and you see in the back, in a cage in the far back, what looks like a forgotten person in a cage here. They look to be skin and bones. They have a very minimal amount of clothing. Either it's rotted or just they weren't given any at all. And it almost looks like a child. And as you look at what seems to be a kobold,
Okay, I'm gonna be like, hey, hi there. Listen, shh, it's okay. We're here to help. And I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna be like, guys, there's like a kid back here. Come here.
you see its eyes look real sunken and deep. Like it, you think malnutrition? This would be the dictionary definition of malnutrition. Like it's the worst, probably close to death.
Okay, we gotta get this cage open. Can I be like, hey, listen, I can help you. All right. Hey, what's your name?
The kid does not respond. Also, all of the cages are made of bone.
Oh
We
boy.
don't even have an escape route planned. What do you mean we can help them?
I'm not. Are you gonna leave them here?
I don't want to. But if it's the choice between us getting out or all of us dying in an escape, I kind of would rather us get out.
Okay, we took down Richter. We took down a big old monster made of corpses. We took down the big undead spider thing. I think we can take a bunch of cannibalistic scrap hoarders.
Yeah, considering we only saw 5 throughout this whole place.
All right. All right. If that's the case, get ready to run. Person in the cage, are you conscious at all in any way, shape, or form? Can you?
They nod, and as you're looking over the cage trying to check stuff out, they whisper out, "Be careful. I
Okay,
I heard from the the person that was doing things to the screaming person the other day. I heard them talking. I heard them say that they're going to change forever. No longer scrap needed. They find big, big problem."
Fuck. God, I stomped my foot. All right. Plan B. We're gonna leave you in the cage for now. You're coming with us later, but for now.
okay. Before we do that, can I like touch his like shoulder or something through the bars and cast healing word if that's necessary?
I'm gonna give him straight up water and food rations that I took from the earlier crate.
Okay, yeah, do that, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do our best to heal them and whatever, and I'll give them a couple tools to try and escape.
You feed the kid some of the meat that you got from the one ship and pass through some dehydrated water, and you think to yourself, that's so weird. But you see, as the kid pops the water open, it sloshes to a full canteen.
Oh, that's weird.
And that's very strange, and you have no idea how that works.
Oh, that
That's
canteen is
weird.
magic.
Okay, go ahead. So, stay here, lay low, be quiet. We'll be back. Okay?
The kid nods.
We cannot leave this kid here. I
No.
swear we cannot.
I 100% understand. But we also can't escort a kid when we know that they have it. We have to secure the object first.
Yeah, that's definitely the big problem thing that he was mentioning. Okay, so where do we go now?
I guess take a step back and continue casting detect magic.
I mean, I saw a couple of them in that room over there. Sweet
Saw
talk them.
what?
There was a couple of them sleeping.
I see. Do you think we should kill him?
You think we should kill them?
The sleeping people?
Yeah, like slit their throats.
Well, that's not
Dude.
very chaotic good of me, but these people seem
You're-
pretty bad.
They're pretty bad, first of all. Second of all, it's for our greater good. It's for our survivability. Alright, that is 2 less bodies that we have to potentially deal with.
Okay, so I'm gonna touch my necklace again, and I'm gonna look upwards, and I'm gonna be like, "Dear Lathander, if you have a problem with us slaying these people in their sleep, give us a sign."
Go ahead and make a religion roll.
Okay. Let's hope it's not another nat one. Pretty low. That is a. It's religion int based. That's a 7. Can I use a
Do you-
twist?
You certainly could. Do you have proficiency in religion?
No, actually, for some reason, I only have proficiency in history and medicine.
Aren't you a cleric? Well,
I
actually,
am
you know
a
what? No. Clerics don't need proficiency in religion. But, like, it does helpful. Do I have
Yeah.
proficiency in religion? It'd be crazy if I did. A wild concept, really.
What's your intelligence?
My intelligence is 12, actually. I'm a dexterous individual. I got dex and charisma.
What's higher than mine?
Is it
So you only have 2 proficiencies?
me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only have 2.
I
You should have more.
Let me double check my main character sheet. Hang on. Tabs.
Real.
Yeah, no, I have medicine, history. I have arcana.
Okay.
Yeah, you get 2 from cleric. I think you should get 2 from a background.
Background was sage. Well, in that case, I should have proficiency in religion then. So,
Yeah, I would say you deserve it. Whoa.
huh?
No,
Yeah.
nothing that I can say out loud.
Sage
Oh, okay.
Sage would give you arcana and history. And then you would have 2 options from cleric.
In that case, I think I should pick religion and persuasion. This should have been done so much earlier. Good lord, I'm sorry.
That's alright. Everyone makes mistakes.
This is the first time I've ever played a cleric.
Yeah, you get to choose 2 from history, insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion as a cleric.
Persuasion and religion, for sure.
Alright. So then it would be higher than a 7 for you. Because you would
Okay,
get
and
to
then
add your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so 7, proficiency bonus is 3, so that's a 10 total.
It's better than a 7. Do you still want to use a twist?
You know what? Yes. Let's see if something weird's gonna happen, but okay.
Alright. Go ahead and re-roll that.
I'll watch it be worse. It's an 8. So that's an 11.
It's better.
Yeah, it's better.
11 is better than a 10. I will give you that. Your god does nothing in this moment.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he didn't say no.
You're right. He didn't say no. I take a deep breath and I march out there.
Mm-hmm.
We agreed we're all gonna go. We're gonna go kill the sleepers.
I mean, maybe we should like perceive, see if we can like determine anything about them from like where they're sleeping, how they're sleeping, what they look like.
All right, we can stalk them and watch them while they sleep for a little while. That works. Give them that old creeper vibe before we kill them. A real '90s slasher film kind of thing.
Just to make sure they actually deserve it.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys look around and you see roughly 7 or 8 sleeping peoples on varying heights of this really, really tall bunk bed style sleeping quarters. Goes up about 100 feet. There's like 40 beds stacked on top of each other on all 3 sections of this sleeping quarter. And it looks like it would be a pain in the ass whoever's assigned top bunk.
Yeah, because you gotta do all that climbing.
And you see roughly 8 people in here sleeping. They all seem to be varying clan members. They don't seem like slaves or anything like that. None of them look particularly leader-like either.
Let's put it to a vote. I say we try to stealthily kill them without any of them waking up.
I second that vote.
We're gonna kill 8 people that way.
Well, there's 4 of us.
Oh, there's 3 of us that can actually,
Oh, well, there's
Construct.
3. Yeah, a construct could probably hold a knife to a throat and slit it.
I bet the Teddy could too.
Yeah. But like, yeah.
Okay. Oh, we can try it. I'm not against it.
Because
Oh,
I believe in saving lives, and these people appear to be responsible for taking a lot of lives. So taking their lives would kind of be saving lives in a way, right?
Yes, but that would not leave our hands without blood as well.
yeah.
Chat says God has forsaken you.
You're right. He has. Let's fucking do it. All right.
Alright. So
Do we
real
need to
quick,
roll anything for damage, or can we just roll stealth and call it good?
real quick, Chaos, I want you to roll a d4 and then a d100.
Okay. D4.
Oh my goodness.
Make sure this is the correct dice.
Weird.
That's a 4.
Okay.
And then the D100 is here. And here.
Wow, a 100.
Yeah.
Well. No. Yeah. Yep, that's a 100. What a world.
In character, Chaos is probably going to start assuming that his god isn't talking to him because of whatever the thing inhabiting him is.
Understandable.
As you guys come to the agreement that you should start stealthily murdering people,
Oh fuck.
Chaos. Everyone you see now looks like food, and you are the hungriest person alive.
Oh man.
I've got rations.
As you look around, Trashy looks like a parfait. Helmy looks like a loaf of bread. Jeff looks like a blueberry muffin, and Fred looks like a cookie.
Oh fuck.
I'm just gonna kind of like sort of like bend over and grab my stomach, like, oh man. Ugh. Tell me, where did you get that muffin from? Can I have that?
Muffin?
Yeah, on your
Oh,
shoulder
hello.
there.
That's a teddy bear.
See? It looks delicious.
How about this? And I hand a ration. I reach over and I just hand a ration.
What does the ration look like?
The ration just looks like some dried meat.
Okay, I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that as though I am starving.
You devour it faster than anyone's ever seen you eat before.
How can you eat at this moment?
Can I not eat at this moment? Are you kidding me? I am so hungry. We gotta do something. What do the guys in the beds look like?
So you look around at the beds. You see a chocolate bar. You see what looks like a pot of wolf stew. You see a Hungry Man instant dinner meal. You see a bowl of ramen.
See, just everything. The whole fucking buffet.
Okay. Okay. So.
And then you guys can make your stealth check if you so want.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Do I have a disadvantage or?
Yes, you will have disadvantage.
Oh boy.
For the purposes of you can't identify what's what, who is what.
Oh no. I rolled a 7 total.
I rolled an 11 total.
So we're looking at 17 so far.
Oh.
I'm sorry, are you asking a stealth roll from me? Sorry, I'm distracted. Alright. Stealth roll! I'm the stealthiest motherfucker with a 16 plus 5! 21!
Alright. You guys are successfully able to start murking people in this room.
Yippee!
Sleeping.
Okay. So I'm gonna, like... I don't think I have a knife on me. I have a mace. I don't know if I could stealthily kill a person with a mace.
You can, like, do you have, like, a dagger or something? Like, you can, like, slit their throat?
Just bonk them on the head.
Yeah, wait, there might be... I have a priest pack. Is there, like, possibly a ritual dagger in that? Let me double check what's in that.
Not with that attitude.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Thanks, Crit.
Amazing.
Alright, so you guys go up, climb up. You're staring this chocolate bar in the face.
Okay, so I'm gonna smash the chocolate bar with my mace, and then eat anything that breaks off of it.
You guys all kill someone at the same time, and you see an eyeball fall out of the bed that Chaos is smashing, and Chaos grabs it, pops in his mouth, and it crunches down on it. Chaos.
How's it taste?
Chaos. Make a insight check. I'll stealth kill with the grenade if I have to, you know?
Okay, so that's a 17 total.
Just after you take a bite, you realize what you did and draw a connection, and all of a sudden, they're people again, and you hate what you just experienced as you tasted the worst taste you've ever tasted because of the connections you've drawn. And you see an eye missing from this person.
So I'm just kind of standing there, like, wide-eyed now, with, like, my hand over my mouth, like, trying not to throw up.
I put a hand on your shoulder and I whisper, "We'll talk to your god later. Kill another one."
You know what? I'm in shock at this point. Let's do it.
Yup. At this point, you are just running off pure adrenaline.
Y'all finish murking the rest of these guys. Where are you going from here?
Hell. Most likely.
You guys want to go outside? You guys want to go back to the kid? You guys want to talk to the old man?
Oh.
Do we feel safe taking the picking up the kid now? This is out of character.
Yeah. Yeah, go get the kid. We'll stand guard. When you come back, we're all gonna make a mad fucking dash to the bus, and we're gonna take a quick run to our ship if we can.
Okay.
Like, to our mothership. Do you think it's possible to get the fuck out? Like, we landed fine. Do you think it's possible to get the fuck out?
You guys would probably be fine if you wanted to, since Helmy knows. He thinks it would be even safer if you guys knocked the cannons offline.
Mm.
Can we do that? How do we do that? Do we do it from the controls?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that. Wait, no.
Okay.
That requires... What kind of a check would it be? Would it be intelligence?
That depends on how you go about it.
That is so... You are so true.
I mean, I'll be there to help, so... Or vice versa.
Can I sleight of hand and wire snap? Can I sleight of hand and cut the blue wire? You know what I mean?
You can go find out.
Alright, so yeah. You grab the kid, make a break for the shuttle. The kid is your responsibility. Helmy, if you can either go with him and help with the kid, or you can stay with me and help me with this.
Do you got this?
Worst comes to worst, I'm gonna smash it with my cannon and run.
Okay, then I'll go help him.
Alright, let's go. Break!
Okay.
Right. So you head over to the console that looks to have cannon menus on it and stuff.
Good, please do not leave me unsupervised. I just ate an eyeball.
You can either choose to intelligence check, take it offline without breaking the console, strength check, break the console.
Alright, So what are my options? Sorry, we'll try again. People are walking in and out of the house now. It's gonna become a lot more hectic. This is the most inoptimal time, but we got this.
What what are you thinking? You want to open the console and try and close it through the stuff that
Yeah,
way? Do you want to try and break the console? Do you want to?
I'm gonna try and cut a wire and see if I can get it to just completely stop working. Like to just completely shut down stuff. Is there actually? I'm gonna look at the screen. Is there a turn all cannons off button?
You see a big red button that says cannon power supply.
Can I turn it off?
You push the button and you see the symbol for the cannons go offline.
All right.
I mean, we could just turn it right back on, though.
You're right. So I hit the off, and then I get to the door and I turn around and I use my specialized ammo that specifically destroys terrain.
Okay.
Mm.
And then I'm going to blow this entire room to smithereens, and I'm going to book it.
Trashy be like, ooh, what does this button do?
Yes, exactly.
Alright. You guys get to the cage, and how you want to go about this?
Well, the bars are bone, right? It should be pretty easy to snap them.
Mm.
Alright, so you're gonna try and break the cage?
Is that an attack roll?
Strength check. I'd say athletics, presumably even.
Okay, so that is a 15 total.
You rip the cage apart. You've got so much adrenaline in your body, it's not a problem. You just want out of this bitch.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And you guys take off with the kid. You guys find Trashy by the door.
Joe!
You guys ready to make a break for it?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys make a break for it. You guys run through the shipyard. Find your ship, brush all the stuff off, and take off for Mothership. And you guys get to Mothership.
Mm. We still didn't do our main objective.
Yeah, we didn't find the thing that we were looking for, but I think we destroyed their operation.
Yeah. At least a big hindrance towards it.
Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. You guys land on the ship with all your stuff.
Do we need a token for the kid now?
Yes. We were treasure this child. It is now our child.
I'm gonna say no because I have no intention of letting that kid go into battle.
Fair.
Okay. You just gotta remember he's with.
Just gotta remember he exists. That's all.
We're acquiring an NPC collection.
You're playing the game with me. Of course, we're acquiring that NPC collection.
Hell yeah.
I'll save everyone.
Piggy's favorite pastime: rescuing those who may or may not need rescuing.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys get to the ship. You guys unload, let the kid out, presumably feed the kid more.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like show him where the bed, show him where like the beds are, show him where like the bathroom is.
I think we're gonna need a bigger ship.
I mean, hell, I'll sleep on the floor with a blanket. Kid can have my bed if he needs it. He's had it more rough than I have.
Are you sure about that? Mr. loses favor with his god, starts eating eyeballs.
Yeah, look, just because I'm a little deranged, that doesn't mean that I'm a bad person.
Starts eating eyeballs, loses favor with God, is presumably venomized.
Yeah, basically.
I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. That's fair. What is the race you call a sentient space slime? That is dependent. Trashy's race isn't a space slime. It's very specific. But you could definitely be, I want to say, a Sula, just a slime person. Sula. They exist. They're cool. Or is that you? Or are you asking for like joke purposes there? I don't know.
It seems like a setup to a punchline for sure.
Probably. I realized that way too late. So Kaboosh. I see. Big references. So you guys gonna go back to planet side after that, or are you gonna hang out on the ship, get ready to leave? Because you didn't find what you were looking for.
I mean, they're gonna probably want to hunt us down now.
Yeah, we made some enemies for sure.
Yeah.
Don't we still have that big box of crystals though?
You do have the big box
do.
of crystals.
Making bank.
You're making bank. Potentially. So what's the plan, guys? Do you guys need
We have 0 lead.
If you guys need a moment to think about what you want to do next, I can use the bathroom real quick.
I mean,
Yeah,
So I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, so Trashy's muted and can only communicate in Twitch chat, I think.
Yeah, because we didn't get any information.
I mean, we know that they probably found the thing that we were looking for, but we didn't really get it. We just kind of killed a bunch of them and left.
Yeah, we didn't even get where they were going either. I mean, we can always wait, right? They're gonna come back, right?
I mean, I don't think they're gonna come back for us necessarily because they don't know where we are. We kind of eliminated their ability to follow us pretty good. Trashy can't hear anything.
Oh no.
We'll have to fill her in when she can. And like, Koas is in no position to be making any decisions right now. Good lord.
So it comes down to me. That's not good. I don't make good decisions.
Hang on, I'm gonna type in general. Should we go back for the thing or leave the planet? I hope I'm not actually losing favor with my god because that'll mechanically change my entire character.
Yeah. I don't think he will. I don't think he would do that to you.
Yeah. I mean, I could always rebrand into a warlock with whatever the Venom Tar monster thing possessing me is.
You could.
Eldritch Blast do be nice. Okay, so Trashy says she doesn't think the thing should be left in their hands. Once we get to the shuttle, she can stay back and do some stealth recon. Sounds like a good plan. I think we should wait for Tyga to get back. Impromptu intermission, maybe?
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom anyway, so.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
So I guess it's just me now. So, chat, how about those Mets, huh? I hear they're adding them to FIFA. You back?
All right.
Okay, so Piggy also went to the bathroom. Frashy had a really good idea to do some stealth recon.
I am returning. Trash, you can't hear anything because someone's still screaming.
Yeah, we've been talking in general. Okay, understandable. Oh no.
Enough. You can make it back for session. All right.
I mean, it would be a pretty short session, but this might be an okay point to end it? Question mark.
Alrighty, you. If you guys want, we can definitely put a break on this for the moment.
It'll depend. Is Piggy back yet?
Good question.
Yeah, I literally just got back as you said that.
Okay. So we're debating on whether or not to call the session here, given that everybody has some stuff going on right now.
Yeah, we could put a break on this if you guys want and come back to it next week.
Let me put that in general so Trashy can see it.
I'm still here, says Crit.
Yeah. Hi, Crit. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't care what we do. I'm just vibing either way.
Yeah. Trashy's typing.
So how about the Mets?
I
I already
asked
made
Chad
that
about
joke.
that. I asked Chad about that. Nobody answered me.
Dang.
Let's see. How about those Mets? I heard they scored a 3-pointer.
I heard they got a touchdown in that sports ball game. Made the whole difference. Got seven.
Okay.
Got
okay.
7.5 points from the 19-yard line.
That's amazing. And then I heard that they got a bonus for doing the 100-meter dash across the touchdown line. Okay, so
Shit. Okay. Alright, so for the moment, it looks like we're going to keep going until someone makes up their mind there.
yeah, okay, definitely.
Did Piggy leave the session already?
I got kicked out, so I just closed everything down.
Yeah, I saw you DC'd after you left. Okay, so should I type in general, we'll continue for now? And wait and see?
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, okay, Trashy can hear us. Good, I don't have to type.
Yeah, she can hear if they quit squalming.
Yeah, they did.
Alright. So, you guys were, it looks like, gonna go back to planet?
Yeah,
I don't
unless
know.
you had... Okay, well, Trashy had the idea to, like, go back and do recon. I think we should probably, like, get the thing that we came here for at the very least.
Okay. Valid, very valid.
Also, Trashy has the best stealth, so if she wants to go in, like, as an advance, she would be the best at it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you guys are gonna go back down to planet side and scout around, try and figure something out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not games, objects. Tables, please. Custom. Shipyard. Evenport. Get these people off the board. They're both not here. Get these people on the board. They all exist. Alright.
Mean to throw trashy.
You didn't mean to throw trashy.
Oh no, I threw myself. Never mind. That was trash.
So you guys get to planet, you guys start scoping things out, and you're looking around, and it looks like no one's noticed anything yet.
That's good. We might have a solid chance of getting in there.
Good. Do you guys want to go back towards the base you were in? Do you guys want to scout around outside of the base, like check stuff around the area? What's the plan here?
Well, we're looking for some place where they would be holding something extremely valuable and dangerous, right?
Mm-hmm. So as you think about it and you think about the base, you think about how there was a big section of base that you didn't see from inside anywhere, any way to get to. Like, the fence is clearly way larger than what you explored, and the base itself seems slightly larger. So you think there might be, like, a courtyard or something.
Okay, I think we should try to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
So you guys check around a little bit more, try and find a way through there. And objects, tables, rectangular table, custom. This one. Bop. And now you guys are gonna look around. I'm guessing even more in depth than before, like check the walls and stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Like, would that be perception? Would that be investigation?
Go ahead and give a investigation roll, and we'll use it as you guys go around the base.
Okay, so that's 16 plus nothing, so 16.
What about you, Piggy? What about you, Trashy? What do you guys got?
Hey. Things not there. We're investigating.
Investigating.
30-20.
A dirty 20. Alright. And Trashy's number is something.
Trashy also got a 16.
16. Alright.
Nice.
So you guys are looking
Wrong.
So you guys are looking around, you're checking the walls, you're being thorough, and you guys get to the workshop area, and you're checking around, and at first you don't find anything, but then the old man who's still there, his fingers are looking bloodier and bloodier the more time passes as you see him. And he says, "Are you looking for the outside?"
Yes.
Yes, we are. We're looking for the courtyard, sir.
Oh, the courtyard. You know about the courtyard?
Yeah, Big Boss Man told us.
Man, what a world. I've been here 150 years and I still can't go to the courtyard. He walks over to the wall that you guys are at the moment, and he pushes a button by one of the furnaces that's very, very hidden. And the wall itself opens up, and you see a massive yard. You see a bunch of people going about their thing. You see a bunch of like makeshift rovers and cars and like pipe cars and stuff. And it's wild looking. Quit opening the games tab, you freaking moron. Open the right tabs. Idiot. Upload. Import. Loading. Search. Pop these out. Man, I read that wrong for a moment. Got a bunch of guys that look like this guy, just out and around. I'll scale him up a little bit so it's easier to see. Got a bunch of guys like this guy out and around. Scale him up, that way he's a little easier to see. And then you see off on the far side of this yard a massive piece of machinery in what looks to be a big hangar bay looking thing.
Oh. Can I roll a history check to determine if this is related to those night mechs that there are only 6 of in any way?
Go ahead and make a roll. Yes, it is very large. You are correct.
That was not a good roll, but I do have proficiency, so that's an 8.
Just gotta.
Alright, I'm gonna hesitantly turn my mic on. If I suddenly go mute, you guys know why.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
It's 'cause screaming.
Yep.
Critty says that's a huge bitch.
Damn right. Is that our boss? Is that what we're fighting?
That looks to be the thing in question you guys need, or something in it seems to be the thing in question you guys might need, because that definitely does not seem anywhere near as makeshift as everything else has been.
Oh, we're gonna fight that. Yeah, we are. Are we okay with fighting it? Cause like I'm really craving violence here.
Oh,
I don't think it's manned yet. I think somebody has to pilot it.
So, and as you guys take in the sights and see all these guys and all these critters scattered around.
I swear to God, Crit Scout. I swear to God. I cannot believe the words that I just read. Homie gonna stick his dick in a toaster, confirmed.
You saw
What?
that too, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm your mod,
What?
homie.
Chris says I rolled.
I
a
literally
fuck it.
have your chat on my big screen.
Dope. Chris says I rolled a fuck it. All right, so we come to the point where you see all this, you see all these people, you see all these guys, and immediately they point at you because you are not supposed to be here.
I point back.
And you,
It's just people pointing at each other. Gang gang.
if it has a hole, there's a goal.
For real though, let's steal
And
it.
you
I
see,
kind of want to steal it, honestly. I think. Can I? Can I make myself small?
Yeah, wait, can we distract them and let Trashy do that?
hold on.
Can I make myself small? Did he piss on my
And
fucking toe?
you see a very lanky figure, and you see a surprisingly familiar face
I swear to God.
standing
Richter?
at the very top of this wonderful mech. And let me just pop this out so that you guys can be perfectly certain who it is you see standing on top of the mech. Just for reference here. Desktop. This one. This one.
Son of a bitch.
A real lad of lads.
Okay, so we're not stealing that easily then. Or at all.
And he says,
Well, shit.
well, look who we have here. Oh, you're loading me up for the fight here. Thanks for the dread.
Gang gang.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. So, in case 27 twists isn't enough,
Are
I
you,
have 4,800 points.
are you about to drop
Jesus
them all in
Christ.
twists?
Oh yeah, I watch Taiga pretty fucking frequently, homie.
She drops them all in twists, but she won't redeem a good girl to save her life.
Yup, damn right. But
And he says, well, if it ain't these fuck asses. The Daily Traveler. Joel, thank you for walking through. Thanks for being part of the adventure and could help there, Trash.
oh, gang gang.
Hang on, I have like 7.4k channel points also.
Let's go.
I will put a maximum limit on the redeem if you guys keep me on.
No. I stopped. I had my fun. I'm not gonna overdo it.
You guys have
But,
27 twists now.
Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna save mine for when you get audio sounds.
Yeah, real.
Alright. So, and he says, I hope y'all are a fan of hot lead. Because y'all done pissed me off last time we met.
Yeah, when we kicked your ass.
We stole your tar monster, bitch.
And he says, well, you ain't stealing my bitch this time. As he pops down a latch and it shuts over top of him, forming an airtight seal. And you see this thing start to move.
Homie looks like an armadillo. Guys, I bet the belly is the soft spot.
I bet it can roll then.
There's
If it
actually a lot more to this than just the dillo-like structure, but, you know, there's not a lot of good mech designs in animal shape. So, you get what you get.
Yeah.
And
Alright, I gotta look at my features.
the
my feature
raiders, the bandity raider looking dudes seem to like completely run for the ring as they
Oh my god.
as they start trying to get the fuck out.
That does not bode well at all.
No, it doesn't.
Everyone roll initiative.
Okay. Okay, this might be where we all die.
Okay. Ooh, hey, what's the ceiling look like?
There is no ceiling.
Where are the doors?
Y'all are outside.
Like a courtyard.
Okay, so that's plus.
Yeah.
That's a total 13.
I need 2 of these, please. Thank you. Alright, I heard a 13 from someone, and that's all I heard.
Me.
I think that was Chaos.
E.
What size is this creature?
Absolutely fucking massive.
Okay, well,
I
okay,
do
let me
not-
put it this way. Is there more than 10 feet between his fucking ankles?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, thank you.
I don't know the official size name for it, but absolutely
big.
fucking massive.
Too fucking big. Got it.
So big that the heat metal spell only works on parts of him.
Does anybody have heat metal?
No.
Ah.
I'm not magical by nature. I mean, I am magical by nature, but you guys don't know this.
Okay.
Alright. So I know Chaos has a 13, and I don't know anyone else's.
I got a 21. I already put up on there. It's up
Uh-huh.
on
Oh,
the
for
same.
initiative?
Yep.
It's a 16.
I should have animated some of those skeletons to take with us.
Oh, that would have been probably a good idea, but it's alright. It's alright.
It's okay. We got this.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and be a little bit tanky because I've got like a better health score now. That way you guys can like hang back and attack from a distance. But
Alright.
I'm not tanking much from this.
So, as it stands, this thing is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140, 145, 150 feet away from Chaos specifically. 155 feet from Trashi and Helmy, and 160 feet from Jeff.
That is an incredible amount of distance. What the fuck? What am I Alright, guys, I guess I'm fucking running.
And it is Helmy's turn.
Yay!
Oh, wait, what's my range?
Once again, just getting close to this guy is the main obstacle.
I can do it.
As it seems to be a reoccurring thing with this guy specifically, Richter.
So far, yeah, unless we sneak up on him next time, assuming there is a next time.
No, we're killing the asshole.
Are you killing him, or are you trying to capture him and see if you can get the bounty off of him?
No, no, we're fucking killing him.
Well, they did want him alive. They did want him alive, but
Like, what the hell are we gonna do? Whatever. What do we? He escaped our ship before.
well, next time we're not going to leave him alone on the ship. That's for damn sure. I don't care where we crash down. We are sending a minimum of one person outside.
You know what? If we capture him alive, I'm gonna put a saw trap on his fucking head.
Technically, he,
I
technically,
can
he-
create a small device.
technically, he wasn't alone, and I will say, outside of you guys' knowledge, it was because Imperials helped him,
Ah, okay.
which would explain why
Oh.
he's now here with Imperial tech.
Oh. There's corruption all the way up to the top, but we don't know that.
Ooh, we don't know that. Ooh, and we just helped the Imperials. Fuck! Oh, damn it. Well,
That's my turn.
Reasonable. After that, it would be trashy.
all right. I'm gonna take as a free action. I'm gonna do some obligatory stretches. Like I'm gonna stretch my hammies and whatnot. It's important because I'm gonna dash off at 80 feet per second, or well, not second, but per turn.
For 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I'm gonna do a little bit of stretch, and I'm just gonna fucking beam. I'm gonna go, and if he starts firing, I got nimble. I'm gonna get close. I can't do anything once I'm close, but I'm gonna get close.
I think that's 80.
Yippee.
What is the range on your cannon?
Well, I don't know what my cannon is specifically. Base cannon is 60 feet. My make it rain is 180 feet, and the specific thing that I'm about to do is 90 feet.
Gotcha.
I have a question.
I have an answer, theoretically.
So this guy's in a big fuck all mech, get in the fucking mech Shinji style, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have an ability called sticky bombs, and it says it requires a dexterity save, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it should require a dexterity save if I'm throwing the bombs directly on the object, because it requires a dexterity save as it explodes, not for them to be applied.
Is your cannon really only a range of 60 feet?
That's my base cannon. My sticky bomb is 90 feet.
I was gonna say, because the base cannon in D&D is 600 feet divided by 2.
Yeah,
So-
no,
Weird.
yeah.
I genuinely just didn't remember.
No, you're good. But yeah, if you want, like, after this session to give me just a set range for everything so I don't have to keep going back and forth, that would be cool. But, like, right now, I'll just work off what's on my sheet.
I think the abilities are accurate. I just think I might not have given you a cannon range, and we might have just said, fuck it. Cantrip range.
That would work because a lot of my canon stuff is elemental, and I kind of just get it, mainly for free. Anyways, yeah, I dip, dop, doop, and zoot forward. That is my turn.
All right, Chaos.
Okay, so I'm going to move my maximum movement speed, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And let me see what the range on let's trashy is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm
35,
80 feet
40.
away.
Okay, you are 40 feet away from me though. So
Oh, do you also have a 40-foot movement, or?
yeah, I only have 30 feet.
He had 30 feet, but you were slightly behind him.
Oh, got it. I understand.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can cast Shield of Faith on you, depending on what the range on that is. Let me just find it on my list.
I think it's a touch, but if you want, you can like give me a high five on the way.
No, it's a 60 feet.
Yeah, you could totally give it to me.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Trashy. A shimmering field appears and surrounds you, and you get a +2 bonus to AC for, I think, until the end of my next turn.
That's hot. Thank you.
It's longer than that. I thought it's a concentration. I think it's up to a minute, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, let me double check that. It's not on
Yeah.
my list. For a while then, and I think that's where I gotta end my turn. I don't have any other things I can do.
Mm-hmm. All right. So after that, we come to a lair action.
Oh, it's up to 10 minutes, so you're good, Trashy.
And
I'm sorry. What? I got distracted again. I'm sorry. I saw boobies.
Shield of Faith is good for up to 10 minutes.
Yippee! Shield of Faith. Thank you.
Yep.
+2 to easy.
All right. After the lad's turn, it is a lair action. I use these oh so rarely. I think this is the second boss out of like 6 bosses you guys fought that's getting a lair action. So the guys running away on the outskirts of the thing look back and start just hucking things over their shoulders, trying to litter the field with whatever they can to be of use to anyone involved, because they don't want to die. You see some food scraps, you see some looks like improvised explosives here and there. Really, it's just luck what gets thrown where. And for the sake of it, shabop, shabop. 1 for each. Fair enough. You see some looks like explosive devices land here. Oh, that's not red. I love you, game. Sometimes you just want to work with me, other times you just don't. Just do be like that.
It just do be like that.
You see one there, you see one there. And you see a couple of random miscellaneous supplies land in a few spots. No telling what's in them unless you were to get to them and open them.
Oh, shit.
Get it? Got it? Good, because I'm erasing those now.
I don't think we're gonna remember.
That's part of the point as the dust kicks up.
Ah, okay.
What? Oh, there's dust?
I hope
And
one of them is a bazooka.
and then it is Dillo's turn because I refused to give it a name. It is Dillo. Shut up.
Wait, hold on.
I know exactly
party
what
is
you're
magical?
thinking.
D1770.
Who in the party is magical? Who has magical whatnots?
I do.
I do.
Either of y'all got like create or destroy water?
No.
Shit. I don't. I do not.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
It's,
All right.
it's astoundingly rare for people to take non-damage spells.
Hey,
I know,
I
and it really upsets me because like all I take is utility spells.
have utility spells.
What do you got?
Nothing that makes water.
That's fine. What do you got for utility spells?
I got silvery barbs. I have absorb elements, fairy fire, sanctuary, purify food and drink. Light, mage
Fairy
hand,
fire is kind of huge. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Me.
mending, heroism, shield. Comprehend
Yeah.
languages.
Use fairy fire on them.
That would be a smart thing to do. It definitely would help.
Yeah. It gives advantage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold up. Hmm.
So continuing onwards, it's Dillow's turn. As you see, I know
Sorry,
exactly
continue.
what you're thinking.
No, you don't. I'm not predictable.
You're extremely predictable. You're adding a D.
Yeah,
Oh.
man.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking it was an inside joke that I didn't have context for.
Nope,
No.
he's just dirty-minded.
Mm-hmm.
Just a silly
Fair.
goose.
So, you see what looks like blue light start shining in its belly as it curls into a ball, and you hear a charging sound.
Of course I do.
And that is its turn.
Hmm.
So top of rotation. Go ahead, help me.
Okay. Eh. Far away is it? Well, that's still too far away to really do anything. Let me check my. I
Drink something. Oh, okay.
think 120 feet. But you know what? I will take the dodge check. And so will my dude, Jeff. So I can get a little bit closer and actually be able to do anything.
The dodge action, you say?
Yes.
Fair.
Will be my turn. Boring ass turn.
You know, sometimes it just be like that. Trashy,
Ah.
Yes.
you're up.
Gang gang! Alright, so as per my last turn, I'm running, I'm skittering. Homie turned into a ball. Where the fuck did he go, actually?
He's in the same spot. He's just a ball at the moment. And he's slowly rolling in place.
He's gonna spin dash.
I see. I don't know, I feel like... Hmm.
He is roughly 80 feet from you.
Yeah.
Oh, I could. Oh well.
Can I prepare an action? Yeah.
You could certainly prepare an action.
So I'm gonna get my sticky bombs ready, but I'm gonna like, can I? I don't know how well this can go. All right, but I'm going to try it. My end goal is if he takes off at me, specifically at me, I want to be able to jump out of the way and drop sticky bombs in my place that will go off on contact.
I would say they wouldn't go off on contact exactly.
Why?
Good piece of shit fucking screen. I believe. One moment. I should have.
Okay,
just
they do go
bookmarked
off.
your thing for.
They go off on the next turn. Wait, hold on. Okay. So maybe not go off right away, but can I attach them to the armadillo as he's trying to run me over? If he tries to run me over?
You certainly could make an attempt, yes.
Alright. Is Helmy after me? Is Helmy gonna fairy fire? If Helmy is going to fairy fire, I request a fairy fire in front of me.
Okay. What?
Like, just outside of me.
Oh yeah, I won't try to hit you. Yeah.
Yeah, don't hit me with fairy fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
But put it right in front of me so that if he comes, I get advantage on this sticky bomb.
Oh no, I don't go. I go before you do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Is he already in the fairy fire? Did he fairy fire?
No, I didn't fairy fire.
Oh. Who goes after me?
After you, it is. Chaos's turn.
Yeah, I
Alright.
wasn't close enough to fairy fire.
Oh. Alright, I believe in you, Chaos. It's your turn.
Okay, I'm not sure if I can get in range to do anything. Diagonal still counts as 5 feet, right?
No, it counts as 10.
Oh,
Yes, it's 5.
Is
Okay.
it 5? You okay.
Yeah,
Fine,
we don't
roll a
do
D8.
math
That
correctly in this one.
That's how I've always ruled it, because fuck 8.5 feet. Like, for real.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm over here now. I don't think I'm close enough to attack this thing with anything. Let me see. 5, 10. It's like 90 feet away from me. I think that might be close enough for. Yep, I can hit him with Guiding Bolt.
Good spell.
That's about.
A bomb ass spell by any other name.
Real.
Yeah, that's about all I can do for now. So I'm gonna hit him with Guiding Bolt. That's a ranged spell attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got
Rolling
it.
over to my d20.
Pop it in.
I hope I don't have to use another twist. I will if I have to. Oh, that's not a good roll. Let's see. That's plus. That is a total 11. Does that hit?
Does a what hit?
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna use another twist.
This poor
God.
guy.
I'm just becoming more and more deranged as this adventure continues.
So, you using a twist.
Yes. Not much better, but that's a 14 to hit.
Alright, 14 does not hit while it's a ball.
While it's a ball, okay, its AC changed. That makes sense. I guess that's the end of my turn then.
I applaud your efforts.
Thank you.
Once again, I'll layer action.
Wait a minute. I think I might be near where one of those boxes was. I think it was right here.
Was it a box or a bomb?
I don't know. It was a blue circle.
That was a box.
You see 3 more things, and you see 2 more bombs land around the battlefield. I'm not even bothering to change the color because it didn't change. Fight me, game. You want to be like that? I'll be like that. Man, that section's an actual minefield at the moment. Go ahead. Actually, no, sorry, Dillo. Correct. Go ahead. Just to the wrong people. Right about there, I think. So the armadillo rolls basically right towards the 3 of you. Each of you will have to make a dex save.
Yay! I do it at advantage. All right. So he definitely ran over a couple bombs, right?
He definitely did run over 2 bombs, yes. And also some supplies. As you see, 2 explosions occur.
Oh, my thing is right there now. Fuck, I forgot.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Jeff is such a disappointment.
Did Jeff fail like always?
Yes.
Gotcha.
If an 8 fails, that's with advantage. That's why he is a disappointment. I got a sweet 17.
Cool.
I'm not disappointed.
How about
If an
Just
8 fails.
How about you, teddy bear?
He's riding me, so does he really need to make a dex save in this instance?
Fair enough.
Logic.
Trashy, how was your deck save?
I need a dex save
Yeah.
from.
He's trying.
Okay.
He's rolling, basically right through where you were. You would have.
I'm gonna use.
You would have advantage, I will say, because of the actions you took.
Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Literally the exact same roll twice in a row. Don't tell me the results because I'm going to use my fancy little feet and I'm going to roll again. Okay, that is way, way, way better. 23. Thank you.
All right. You and
I
Piggy,
went from 2 natural ones to a 23.
you and Piggy both duck out of the way, and for a moment, the fog clears, and you guys catch another glimpse of where everything's at.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. What?
I said for a moment the fog clears and you guys catch a glimpse of where everything's at as he tries to roll over everyone. Trashy and Helmy both manage to dive out of the way. Jeff isn't so lucky.
Oh no,
And
Jeff.
this is where everything's located at the moment. As the cloud rolls back in. I think Chaos saw just how dangerously he was placed.
Yeah, that's scary.
I
Oh,
remember where they were.
But since I dodged him, was I able to do sticky bombs?
Yes, you are able to fire a sticky bomb.
Did I hit him with it?
You will find out shortly.
Okay, fair.
Jeff is taking a lot of pain.
Understandable.
Jeff is taking 15 pains. As the robot returns to a standing position and turns around. And then we get to top of rotation,
That me.
which is Helmy's turn.
I am doing a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. I'm doing a thing.
What thing?
I don't know.
You can do the thing.
How big is that?
How big is what?
20 foot. He takes up most of the spell space, if not all of it. I will cast Fairy Fire upon thee.
As one does.
I need a dex save throw.
Rolling. 13.
It does not succeed. It's all bright. What color? Chat, give me a color.
Purple.
Purple.
Oh,
I
wait,
heard
Chat-
purple.
Chess
Chat said
says
yellow.
Yellow. It's a yellow dildo now. Where was I? I have to actually count how far you can go.
I've made a minor modification just for Piggy.
Did you put his name as Dildo? You did.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Construct attack-o time.
Mm-hmm.
I remember what it is this time. It's my spellcasting modifier. You are such a disappointment.
Oh no.
What do you get?
Oh, that's actually 16.
He
That's
hits.
not bad. Yeah, that's not bad now that I added everything up.
He hits since this is in the standing position.
I need the massive amount of damage.
What is it, D6?
It's a D8. Oh, he rolled maximum. 8 plus 12 damage total. No. 11 damage total. 12 or 11? I have to look up. Oh.
Alright. After that, it is Trashy's turn, which means it needs to make a dex save for the bomb.
Trashi said she'd be right back.
Yep. It will fail that dex save. So she gets damage and then gets to do her turn.
I had a question about the marks. Is the X's are bombs and the circles are boxes?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm back. Hello.
It is +3.
Well-
So it is 11.
Welcome back. Roll sticky bomb damage, and then go ahead and take your turn.
Yippee. Sticky bomb damage. Shit. Mm, okay. Shit. Let's try this again. Okay. $20 damage total.
Nice.
Okay. How close is he to me?
5, 10, 15, 20.
20. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do the same fucking thing again. I'm gonna prepare to dodge and get ready to sticky bomb. If this is how it's gonna be, this is gonna how it's be. We're gonna dodge roll this motherfucker.
Currently, he is standing. He is not ready to roll.
Oh, he's not. He's standing? Okay.
Yeah,
And he
because
takes a whole turn to turn into a ball, so. If that's the case, then I'm gonna shoot him.
yeah, shoot him.
In the face. Make it rain up in this bitch. I need a dex save. Yeah, I need a dex save.
Another 5.
Oh. Yikes. Okay,
If he rolls another natural 6, that turns into a 5. We summon Cthulhu, guys.
oh, that's crazy. Alright, so I'll do some damage. I'll do some gentle damages. Gonna. Yippee, 9 damage.
9 demeg.
9
Damn it.
damage.
Demeg. Alright. After that, it is Chaos. Well,
Okay, so-
actually, at the end of her turn, you see a flap on top of this thing's head come falling to the ground as you think you see what looks like exposed white rig.
Ooh!
Weak point.
Ooh.
That's an inn if I ever fucking saw one. I'm actually. Can I change? I'm still gonna keep the dodge and sticky bomb.
No, you
But I
you
think-
did a make it rain, recall.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Next turn, I think I'm gonna run and try and shove my face inside that hole.
Shove my face inside that hole.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Chaos.
Okay, so I'm going to step over here to where the box was and open it up if I can.
Mhm. So you're specifically taking a step to your right.
Yes, to the circle because the circle is not a bomb, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You open up the box. Roll a d8.
Okay. That's a 5.
As you open the flap on the top of the box, a syringe comes jutting out and stabs you in the chest. You are
Oh.
now under the effects of the haste spell.
Oh, neat.
Ooh.
Does he get the negative
crazy.
side effects?
An excellent question. You'll find out soon enough. So
I don't know
plus
what the
2 to your
haste spell
plus 2 to your AC and an extra action. If your action when you would make an attack action with your action, it gives you multiple attacks. You would only take one with the extra action instead of multiple.
Okay, so I get a second attack action.
You get a second action period.
Okay.
And
So
+2 to your AC until the spell ends.
Which means if you wanted to, you can cast another spell. This is a rare opportunity.
should I move closer to it and try to use the ice claw? But that seems like a bad idea given the size of this thing.
But you got
I'm
anything that'll do structural damage?
not really. Let me go through my list. Okay, I got icy grasp, which is touch.
Mm.
Mage hand, minor illusion, mending,
Mm.
prestidigitation, not good. Spare the dying, guidance, toll the dead,
Ooh.
word of radiance, but I have to be 5 feet away, and then guiding bolts. Nothing else is an attack. So guiding bolt or toll the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Both good options.
Again, I don't think the robot's gonna have a high wisdom.
You're right.
And it has taken damage.
Mm-hmm.
But guiding bolt does more damage, and it gives you guys an advantage on your next attacks.
However, we already have advantage because of fairy fire.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I think guiding bolt then. Specifically at the wires, if that's possible.
You could certainly make an attempt. From any distance outside of 5 feet, you would have disadvantage to try and hit the wires.
Okay, then I'm gonna get up close and personal.
In order to get within 5 feet of the spot on its head where it's got wires, you would have to attempt to scale it.
Okay, never mind.
So yeah, it should just be a normal roll then.
Yep. Okay.
Blue.
Rolling.
No, crit says blue.
Oh.
Blue.
Hello, crit scout. 17 plus. It's a 24 total to hit.
24 will hit.
Okay, then that's 4d6 radiant damage.
Sexy amount of damage.
That's some damage.
Okay, it took a total of 15 damage.
15 damages.
Oh, I don't think Crit Scout was addressing me. I think he was just listing a color.
Probably. Alright. And your second action?
Let's see. So I get a non-attack action, right?
Any action.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna cast. Let's see. First of all, let me mark down the spell slot that I just used, so don't forget. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt again.
Again.
I knew you were gonna say that, Trash.
Again.
Holds up the bone hand, armed and dangerous.
Exactly. God.
That wasn't as good.
One more! And there's one more voice line, and that's only if you get it off 6 times.
Okay, that's an 11 total.
An 11 to hit. No.
Dang. I'm not gonna use another twist. I don't want to know what worse things could possibly happen, so I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Alright. After chaos, it is layer action. Do this again. Yikes. You don't see any packages this time around, but you sure do see a lot of these go flying.
Yo. Fuck.
Maxim over here playing Minesweeper.
Is that the correct number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Don't forget. And then robot. You see a piece of its back seem to click away from it as you see what seems to be a metal tail extend. And it proceeds to reach forward with one clawed arm and take a swipe at Helmy.
Huh.
As you see from its other shoulder, what looks like a rocket jut out of it.
Oh.
Misses Helmy. The rocket
Okay.
takes a shot at Chaos. Critically fails. You see the rocket swirl off into the background, and you hear screams as he accidentally blows up some raiders.
No!
Good
They
turn.
didn't have families. We killed them, and they're
And its
slaves.
tail makes a swipe on Hefe. Does a 17 hit.
Inside their eyeball. Crunchy.
Crunchy.
That's a possibility. But like,
2 damage.
what? Okay. I
I've-
have a
I've
spell I
actually
could
been
have
told-
used, but that's
Alright.
you've been told what?
No. I'm listening to you.
Oh, I was just saying I'm taking my damage.
Oh, okay. I've been told that eyeballs not taste, but like have the texture and consistency of peeled grapes.
Why? Why would you?
That is correct. Believe it or not, that information is the reason why you are forced to eat eyeballs in Elden Ring.
Why?
That's crazy.
Anyway,
Well, the blind girl does call them grapes because she doesn't know what they are.
Helmy, it is
Oh,
your
yeah.
turn.
My turn.
Yep.
So there's exposed wiring, correct?
There is exposed wiring on the head, yes.
Alright, fucking shoot it.
I will
Shoot the
several
exposed wiring. I am so sick of this armadillo mech already.
times. How about 3 times? I'm going to cast magic missile, so I don't have to roll to aim for it.
Fair enough.
Do we do it at level 2? We'll do it at level 2, so we'll do 4 darts.
Are you
Yeah.
magic missiling? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to aim. 3,
And
6,
that's
9,
like the easiest part. You don't gotta aim
Yeah.
for nothing.
13, right? Plus 4, 17 total.
Alright. Bop.
What are you bopping?
Alright. That's your turn?
No, I got a dude that can hit it.
Oh shit.
Die.
Let's see if he's a disappointment today. I mean, he's already been a disappointment. 13 plus 20.
20 hits.
I know it hits. I don't even know what. I'm just good at the game. Damn, that's another. That's another 11 points of force damage.
Alright.
Now it's Now it's my.
Trashy.
Yes.
You're up.
I know what I'm.
I can't tell.
I'm sorry. I had to talk for a second. What's going on?
I said you're up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna activate all 4 mode, and I'm gonna dash, and while I'm dashing, make myself small and try and crawl inside of his head.
Alright, so you dash towards him. I immediately need a dex save as a bomb goes off.
Why?
Because you ran over a bomb.
Is there... Oh, well... I mean, I would assume I don't run over it, because, you know, if I know it's there. But I understand. I can dex save. I can dex save real good. I'm real good at those. Those are easy peasy 27 squeezy.
Wonderful. Half damage. You take 2 damage.
Gang gang.
And continue running. Alright, what were you saying you do?
I crawl inside of his fucking head.
Alright, so you try and crawl
Wait,
inside
I probably
his
don't
head.
need... I probably don't need to get small for that, do I?
Nope, you wouldn't need to get small, but you will have to scale him.
Yeah, I could probably scale him.
Right,
I'm nimble
so
as fuck. Like, I literally have the nimble feet.
25. And are you dashing? Question mark.
Oh yeah, I'm dashing to get inside. Like,
so
once I'm inside, I'm inside.
remove 25 from 80. That puts you at 55? Question mark. So you have 55 feet of climbing, which I believe climbing is halved. It's possible. I will have you roll an athletics check or acrobatics check.
Tear it up, trash. Tear it up.
The silence. Well, while we take a moment here, hey, I know that character. Hey, this is my DMs with Trashy. Why am I there? That's not where I'm supposed to be. While we're waiting for Trashy to come back from her silence, would you like to go ahead and roll a D4 and a D100? Our lovely friend Blue.
Yeah, I got it. Let's see, D4. That's a 3.
My favorite table.
Oh no. That's a 59. Silence.
Cool. I will love to see that.
Huh?
It'll implement as soon as battle is over.
I am deeply concerned.
You back, Trashy?
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, what am I doing? What's going on?
An athletics or acrobatics roll.
Oh, one of those will save my fucking ass. Oh my god, do it again. Yikes. Okay, 20.
20.
Yeah.
Right.
Not as high as I wanted, but like it's it's fine.
You managed to climb it without any issue, and you are right in front of the exposed wiring now. but you have used your movement speed.
Yeah, I've used all of my movement speed. I kind of don't have an attack right now, do I?
Correct, because you made the dash action.
Yeah, so I'm all up inside his guts, and I'm gonna sit there.
Yeah, so you're like right in
Yeah.
front of the exposed wiring, ready to fuck him up or try and
Yeah,
get
I'm
in.
ready to fuck him up, and if he has, yeah, I'm ready. I'm
Like
ready.
cannon
I'm
at
ready.
the cannon at the ready to blast inside his skull.
Cannon! I'ma fucking chew these wires manually. This is gonna be my breakfast. Alright, yeah. Somebody else's turn.
Go ahead, Chaos.
Okay, let me plan out my route here. Does anybody need healing?
No.
Okay.
Tyler, I don't have time for you right
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I'm going to take this specific route from here to here for my 30 movement speed. And then, am I still under the effects of haste?
Yes. Which I believe gives you extra movement speed as well.
Oh, okay, so
I forget. To be perfectly honest.
let me just that up real quick.
Yeah, it's... Nope, just AC. Oh, double speed, yeah.
Okay, so I can move 60?
Yeah, you can move 60.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to continue my first movement. And I'm also going to try to climb up it.
Alright, so
Get up to
that
where the
would,
wires are?
So you would have 20 feet to try and climb it, which would not be enough to attempt to climb it.
Okay, so I'll just get up near it, but like not directly in front of it, like the side of it.
That's fair. You could start scaling it and then just hold on to it.
Okay,
But
in that case, can I?
That in and of itself would be a challenge, though.
Eh. I don't think I'm going to do that in case it starts rolling again.
Reasonable.
Okay, so from where I am, would I be able to directly attack the wires?
You would not be able to hit the wires with a direct attack. You could attempt to shoot them again if you wanted.
Yeah, okay, let me just check my spell slots real quick. I have used. Have I cast Guiding Bolt 3 times?
Yes.
No,
3
3 times.
Okay, I have one more Guiding Bolt left. I think I'm gonna. Actually, I'm gonna try Toll the Dead because I feel like this thing would do worse against a Wisdom save.
Oh.
Alright, so you're gonna Toll the Dead?
Yeah.
It doesn't bother rolling because it is immune to necrotic.
Well, Toll the Dead it can be necrotic or let me see. Never mind. It's necrotic. I'm thinking of a different thing.
Would you like to attempt to use your second action?
Yeah, I think I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. One last time. All right, that's a 19.
19 hits.
Okay. That's a 15 damage total.
Yippee!
You fire off your guiding bolt right between Trashy's legs as it hits the exposed wiring. And the beast starts crumpling to the ground.
Uh-oh.
Trashy winds up falling on the ground, falling right in front of
Oh,
its
is he
head.
dead? Is he defeated?
The beast has fallen.
Damn, I didn't even get to eat the wires. I'll eat it later.
The mech has fallen.
Now we got to deal with the guy in it, though.
You're right, but it'll be alright.
And for the moment, it seems like nothing else is happening. The bandits and stuff around are slack-jawed, amazed that you won. It seems they have no real intention of stepping in.
Smart bandits.
I
Smart
will
bandits.
absolutely assault you in everything you stand for, you shitty second monitor.
Yo, real.
Turn the fuck back on. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to scare the spirit in the machine. And as the bandits watch as seemingly nothing happens, you see a man crawl out of the back of this thing. And he is covered in a little bit of debris, some oil, and he looks at you and he says, "Well, ain't this a fine how you do? Of course this piece of shit would fucking quit working all of a sudden. So much for the next night." He raises two hands and says, "Howdy. Pleasure. Richter Maxim. I apologize for any assuaged hatred between us." And gives you a nice, big, hearty smile with that fabulous face of his.
Punch it.
I'm just kind of side-eyeing. I'm like looking over at Helmy, like looking over at Trashy, like, do you believe the audacity of this bitch?
Right?
And as you guys are awestruck for a moment, like, this fucking dickhead, he immediately starts booking it as fast as he can.
I dash and take off after him, and I
We all-
tackle him to the fucking ground. I'm on all fours. I'm like at
Yeah, I'm going too.
2013 Comic-Con
Get his
glomping.
ass.
I am going.
Y'all are on his ass like hurricane as y'all tackle him to the ground like one of those bad cop videos. And he goes sliding for a little bit, and he says, "Well, I think I fell in shit."
This is
Good.
the
I rub
worst.
his face in it. I like as I'm laying on him, I pick his skull, like I grab him by his hair. I pick him up and I just kind of smear his face in the ground a little. Gross! You're a shit eater. You're a filthy little shit eater. All right, give me fucking handcuffs. I am so done with his shit.
Y'all slap him in some graph cuffs for the second time now. And he says, "No, we don't really have to do it like this, do we?"
Yeah, we just
I
hang
look
out.
him in the eye. I'm like, "You're right. Let's do it this way. Can I do this funny little Stardust thing and give him a Stardust duct tape mouth? Like, can I take my halo and put it around his face to like cut his fucking mouth knot?"
You just slap him in the face with your tail as Stardust is left behind, and you don't see a mouth anymore.
Fantastic. Peak. You'll get that back when you learn how to behave. Maybe, if I haven't digested it yet.
And now you've got Rex, or Richter.
Richter Rex, the cowboy that kind of looks like, what's his fucking name, Cassidy. Alright, so, somebody who's stronger than me, excuse me, pick him up. Helmy, me, my moa, Melmy, you're gonna come with me. We're gonna go fix this mech.
Oh, okay.
Just enough to get it to, outside.
You guys walk over and you're checking out the mech. You're thinking about fixing it. Go ahead and make a... Go ahead and make a investigation roll.
Oh, great. No. That is a Helmy job exclusively. I bring Helmy over to the mech. I'm like, tell me what's wrong with it.
Oh, I got 22.
That's so good. Because I got a net one.
Helmy starts looking this over, and looking it over and looking it over, and he's immediately like, this fucker should not be working. No wonder why it quit, supposedly.
Oh no.
And he just pulls out this big hex looking object that definitely looks dangerous.
Oh.
This is a object called an ether dwarf battery, a reactor on the scale of 97 suns combined.
Do I recognize this object? DM Chan, history noises. Do I recognize this object?
This
Squiz-
this specific object you would recognize as being ether dwarf tech, but you're not sure what kind exactly. This is not tech they would have left behind. This is too valuable even to them.
Um,
On
I
the
Is this
snatched
what
that
we
away
came for?
immediately.
This definitely seems like what you came for, and it's no wonder the Imperium would toss it out to a brigand band that might possibly self-destruct with it. Because if this were to go off, there would be tears in the space-time fabric.
Oh no.
So I kind of like gently pluck it from Helmy's hands. I'm like, this is not a toy for anyone, not even myself, I'm going to be honest. But I think the best course of action would be to hold it very delicately and maybe,
How much does it weigh?
And as soon as this thing is out of the mech, the entire mech falls apart like dust in the wind. As if this thing specifically was the only thing keeping it somewhat feasibly moving.
now,
This is going on the ship. This is
Could
going
we-
on the ship.
modify our ship to say use this crystal?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's outside of the realm of possibilities.
And then we just tell him that we didn't find it?
He said we get to keep it.
Yeah,
Oh.
he straight up said we get to keep it.
Okay then.
We just
Yeah.
had to stop what was going on here.
Yeah. All right. So I would like my this is my opinion. If y'all want to do something else, you can. But I would like to take Cowboy McRudy Tooty Point and Shooty and stuff them inside my cannon. Like just stuff him in down head. Maybe I don't want him to die. Feet first, so his head sticking out, and I'm gonna like wheel my cannon, to the ship.
Mm-hmm. As you guys start walking out, you guys notice all the brigands are like following you as if they're expecting you to lead the way.
Did we just become their leaders?
I do that, but I'm like,
As
I
you
do that thing in Ice Age. I do the Sid thing in Ice Age.
I'm gonna point at all of them and be like, "Hey, stop eating people, or you're next."
You hear one of them pipe up, but that's the only food here is people.
Okay, well, stop being weird about it then.
I look at Star, I'm like, huh? I look at Chaos and I'm like, huh? Eating people is inherently weird.
You look at Star and you're like, huh? That's like inherently weird. And then Star thinks about the eyeball.
And also, well, Feck does it respectfully.
Actually, you know what? You're right. Now that I'm thinking about it, people often eat my species as a delicacy. So like, so like we're talking about this as we're going, and I'm gonna assume the crowd of whatever the fucks are following us, I'm just gonna adopt them.
Of course.
So
Yes.
so I'm explaining this. I'm like, yeah, so me and my sibling, there's like 526,000 of us that are like surviving, but there's way more that didn't quite make it. And instead of putting the bodies in the ground and taking up resources, we sell them off and people, eat them. They're really nutritious, actually.
Not even the weirdest thing that we've learned so far. Okay.
Yep.
So So we have another problem. How do we feed all these people?
Good idea. I don't know.
Everyone's still wondering how the bone shard that disappeared into Trashy's tail became some sort of eyepiece attached to her forehead.
Oh yeah, what is that, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't there for that.
No, I wasn't. What is that? What is that in my forehead?
I found bones in the water and they grafted to us and gave us abilities and stuff.
Why didn't you know we had new abilities?
Yeah, I
DM me.
DM'd them to you before. That's
Did
the
you?
level 5, level 10, level 15.
Did you?
Yeah. Did you overlook it? I thought you were adding it already.
I thought that was your terrain altering thing. I assumed that was from that.
No, my terrain altering thing is
No,
like
that's
my
from her.
base thing.
That's from her class, yeah. I thought she was already putting it on because she corrected herself on a damage roll she did. Because she added a dice to it, I think.
Yeah. 216. Fuck.
Yeah, it's reply. It's this one right here.
Okay. I see it. I'm reading it.
You guys got that when you beat the Elder Horror.
Oh yeah.
The Eldritch Horror that that you guys plunged into a lake and almost died against.
That's fucking terrifying. All right. So we all pile back into the shuttle. It's a tight fit. We're kind of like rubbing hams with the people that we may or may not have just murdered the friends of. But we're on our way. Oh my god, did we have the half-dead child?
Yeah, we have him.
He's on the
Okay.
ship.
Yeah, he's on the ship.
Fantastic. We all pile into the shuttle, and are we able to take off, or are we too fat?
You guys can take off. Not with the brigands, but you guys can take off.
The brigands. Okay. So we take off, and then we come back with our big boy mothership, and we take the brigands with us.
I'm going to
We
exclusively say no on that one, Chief.
I understand.
We want to
100%.
save everybody.
It's okay. We have taken our crew member, our captor. Let's go.
I was gonna say, you guys want to take all the
No.
cannibals that may or may not try and eat you in your sleep?
We can fix them.
We cannot.
No. Let's not Helmy.
They're
So
toxic.
we go to our thing, and I call homeboy.
Alright. So you ring out and you call for the guy who runs the bounty boards.
Yeah.
And it's strange. For the first time in, I want to say maybe 20 years that you've been working with him, he doesn't pick up right away.
That's weird.
It rings, and it goes to voice message, and it's never gone to voice message.
That's unsettling.
So, of course, it's important, so you'd probably hang up and just call right back.
Yeah.
And you do. And it rings, and it rings, and it rings. And on the third dial up, he picks up, and he looks strange. You see his face, and he looks worried, concerned, scared even. And he looks at you, and he says, "Yes. What can I do you for, Chief?"
Well,
And if you'd like, go ahead and make an insight roll.
yeah, I think I want to do that, actually. I didn't know that was an option. I want to do that for sure.
Can we all do that or just Trashy?
Go ahead, everyone, make a roll.
That is an 18. A 14 plus 4.
Reasonable.
That's a 21 total.
Reasonable.
I lost my dice off the side of the table.
Oh my goodness.
Here, use mine.
Found. Yeah, that's a solid 6.
Oh,
Too preoccupied with a child to care.
Piggy's like, yeah, this guy's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Everyone else, well, Trashy specifically has the exact same thing I already said. Blue, you. This looks like the face of a man in distress, of a man like at gunpoint. And you're not sure what should or should not be said.
You could probably warn me via like a gentle tap or like some sort of gang sign or sign language or whatever.
Okay, so I'm gonna like kind of nudge Trashy in the arm, and then like I'm gonna move like I'm scratching the back of my head, but I'm gonna kind of like move my eyes towards him, and behind my head I'm gonna make a symbol of a gun pointing to the back of my head
Ah, that's a good
with
one.
my hand. Yeah.
And you do this, and he looks at you both, and he says, "So, how did the mission go?" And you notice for the first time in ever that you've known him, he's not saying it with specifics on the mission.
Yeah. I'm like, well, gonna be honest, we failed. Kinda almost died, honestly.
Maxim got
Yeah.
away again.
He says, "Maxim was there? Damn, that is a shame. I'm sure the boss man at the casino would have loved to get his hands on that guy. I heard he's increased the bounty on him by tenfold at this point."
I was just looking around confused.
So like, as he says, they increased the bounty by tenfold. I'm like, no, fuck. I just kind of slam my hand out, like I kind of like start crying a little bit. I'm like, all right, well, we just wanted to let you know that we failed and he got away. And, oh, fuck. Okay, so yeah.
He says, "As promised, I'll give you the funds for making the attempt. I did promise you a if you fail fee," he says, clearly lying through his teeth.
Do you want us to come and pick that up then?
No, you should stay as far away as you can. Don't come anywhere near. I'll wire it to you like normal.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
And then you hear what sounds like gunshots in the background as his video feed cuts out as he turns around worried and drawing what looks to be a revolver at his side.
Oh shit.
Help him, right?
We can't. Oh shit.
We gotta interrogate Maxim once he
And
gets his mouth back.
just before the video feed cuts out, you see an Imperial banner on the chest of some very fancy armor.
Yeah, I think we need a doctor. Good idea.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, the video cuts out. I'm going to put up signal blockers. Do we have those? Do we have like do not disturb mode on our ship?
You would know because you've had the ship for so long that over the course of time you've known each other. You and Piggy, you've gotten Piggy to outfit the ship so that it can't be tracked by people unsavory, as long as you don't want it to.
All right, cool. So after the video feed shuts down, I'm going to shut down the main lights inside the captain's helm, inside the helm area. Leave Reggie to take us where we're gonna go. And I'm going to take our homies and speak to them. We're gonna speak in the same room as Maximus fuck ass over there.
All right. Where did I didn't put Maxim in the empty room? I put him in her room because I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, no, and at no point was he left alone. There was at least one NPC with him and Feck.
Mm-hmm. So
Alright.
you guys go over to the room and you guys start chatting.
So
What color is
obviously,
my underwear?
I'm about to speak and I hear that and I slowly turn towards you like,
What? It's I saw it on a cartoon.
I'm gonna say your underwear is black with maybe white trim.
Oh, that's fancy. No.
Looks down at a ragged loincloth under spacesuit.
Real.
Yeah. That's a trick question. I'm not wearing underwear.
Oh my god.
All seriousness.
Yeah, all seriousness. We all saw that, right?
Yeah, that's bad. That guy might not be alive anymore. And also, the government is probably evil.
Well, they're not really technically the government. Kinda, not really. They're a government. They might be your government.
Yeah, sorry, my government is definitely evil.
Yeah, they're definitely not my government. I'm not part of the Imperium.
I wish I was more surprised. We got. Does Maxim have a mouth?
No, I ate it.
At the moment, no, it is still covered by stardust.
Can we remove that, or can we ask him yes or no questions or something?
Let's ask him yes or no questions. Because if we remove that, then he can cast spells if he needs to.
Oh, that's
And
a good point.
I'm not here for that.
So he's sitting on the ground at the moment with his hands still behind his back in grav cuffs, his mouth covered. And even in this position, he takes a sassy leg over leg pose.
Alright, I Kabe Don him with my fucking foot. And I get real close and I'm like, alright, listen here, you cowboy fucking bitch. And I take his hat and I start smacking him in the face with it. You're gonna fucking answer me, Kay?
You better answer.
I don't care if you're alive.
You smack
Yeah, there's a reward for it, but I could very easily just fucking kill you.
You smack him in the face with it, and Ash says, "Man, this guy's hot."
Ash, no.
She shrugs like, "What? It's the truth."
He's bad.
It's true, but you shouldn't say it.
Yeah. It's true, but you shouldn't say it.
Yeah, Ash shouldn't be left alone with him anymore.
Homie is literally... Homie's getting interrogated, he's handcuffed, and everyone's just like, man, he's really fucking attractive. That's crazy. That's wild.
What is this dude's charisma stat? Like 20?
Right?
30.
Let's make it a -1, and I take out a knife and hold it to his ear.
Oh boy.
Jesus! That escalated a little bit.
So you take out a knife and hold it to his ear.
Are you working with the Imperium? Nod yes or no.
He kind of does that head move when someone's like, "I'm kinda, not really." It's hard to explain, you know. The side to side. Meh.
Okay, so you're mainly working for yourself, but you've been helping and have maybe been helped by the Imperium, yes or no?
He once again does the same motion.
Well, you're useless, but that's okay.
Yeah, we should just kill him.
Yeah.
We can feed him to all the people on that planet.
Oh my god, they would love a fresh meal, wouldn't they? And then I immediately turn my head to the person we found in the cage and say, I'm so sorry.
Feck, I feel like Feck would say at some point, he's too lean. There's not enough meat on his bones.
Real.
Not gonna go very far.
Alright, so I have rope Bro, Reginald takes us to the fucking casino, thank you.
Oh man.
Alright, so Reginald will pilot you guys towards the casino.
Yeah, and I'm gonna sit here for the entire ride with my knife at this man's throat / earlobes. Y'all can keep interrogating him if you want. I'm just here to be menacing and a little unhinged. And casually
know.
remind everybody that I can and will eat this entire ship.
You see him glance down repeatedly, almost like he's trying to get you to take his gag off.
Maybe we can make this guy work for us. I know we can't trust him, but
No. Stabbing us in the back the
Alright.
first hit.
seems more like a stab you in the front kind of guy.
He nods.
I don't want to get stabbed at all. I look at the like
We're already in so far above our heads, though.
He nods
I can
harder.
swim.
We should just give
I
him
can
over,
swim.
get the money.
Alright.
Then we can retire and go live a fun life.
Theoretically.
He makes that. Well, I don't know about that motion again.
Alright. I am going to do that weird alien blink with 2 sets of eyelids, and I am going to, like, I'm specifically enacting my compound vision. Like, I don't know if that's a power I have to activate or if I just get it passively.
No, you just
But, like,
get
you
past
guys see, like, my normal, like, shimmery, like, vague alien eyes, like, kind of get more hexagonal and bee-like. Get very bug-like eyes. And I start to focus in on this guy as I slowly remove the mouth bandage with the knife against his throat. I cannot be surprised at this current time. I cannot be surprised or caught off guard at anything moving high speeds.
He says, "Thank you. I've been lying to try and say something for a hot minute now. First and foremost, I'm a stab you in the front kind of guy. I'm very straightforward with what I do."
You don't look very straight to me. Next.
There's nothing wrong with that.
He winks and says, "I'm only straight for those that want it. But that's besides the point. Now, I may or may not have acquaintances in the Imperium that I may or may not run tasks for here and there, specifically when they have incredibly high benefit to myself, such as a reactor of unvariably high proportions that could make me potentially an emperor of space."
Oh yeah, that. And I get real close. Like, I am nose to nose with this fucker. I'm like, so you clearly know what that thing can do.
I have an idea.
I get real upset real fast. Like I say, my face starts to get bloody and like bloody, but like red, and I'm like, you have no idea. You think you have an idea?
Oh, I
You
don't
have no
think I
idea.
have an idea. I have an idea. I have a rough estimate of what can and cannot be done, thanks to information I've dug up here and there. And for the second time, y'all have taken quite the powerful tool away from me, which is understandable. Especially now that you don't really seem to be on the best of terms anymore.
We tried to be friends.
It was kind of rough going. Someone shot me, you know.
I just kind of look away and down and off to the side, like,
Don't. He deserved it.
we're hearing a lot of maybe and vague stuff. Can you answer the questions definitively, please?
Which questions would you like answered?
I look back at the captain.
Don't fucking look at don't look at me.
Okay.
Okay, fuck, why do you want to be a space emperor? Why is it so important for you? Do you have a rough childhood? Did mommy not love you enough?
Well, why would I not crave enough power to rule my own section of the galactic empire known as space? Having a dominion in which I am revered? Do you know just how many perks that would grant me? And how scared the Empire would be of me? If I could rival the Empire in any facet, do you know how greatly that would shift the entire galactic power station? Do you know how hard it would be for them to conquer at that point?
I kind of like roll my eyes a little when he starts talking about, do you know how many perks and power that would give me? Because I myself am a princess who kind of like didn't want all that, who thought all that was overrated, you know?
Hmm.
And I just like, well, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna be honest. I came from a place of power. It kind of sucks. There's way too much responsibility. Or do you plan on just ignoring it all and letting it all fall? Cuz like if that's the case, what's a king without a kingdom?
He smiles and says, responsibility is easily handled. And in cases where it can't be handled, it can be delegated to someone that can. The problem here is, I was attempting to gain the power to rival the Empire. Do you know how horrible it is in Empire colonies?
Yes.
No, I've never personally interacted with a empire colony. Though my colony kind of maybe does trades with them, maybe on once in a blue moon.
You guys could immediately think back to the planet that just got blown up the second the Empire heard about it, with almost
Yeah.
no reason for it.
So, you say that the Empire is trying to conquer things?
Of course, it's what they've always done. Anyone who's not with them is an enemy to be conquered, destroyed, or obliterated. I'm sure you all must have seen it at least once.
All right. So let me pose this other question to you then. Does it have to be you? Do you have to be the one to stop the empire, or do you just want the empire to not?
No, it doesn't have to be me. However, I'd rather it be me than someone incapable or someone. And he looks at the kid, completely incompetent.
The kid, as in the almost dead one?
Yes.
Okay. And
Jesus.
I look at homie, I'm like, not their fault. I'm gonna be real. They kind of
Hang on.
look at them. Like they've obviously been kind of fucked in life. I'm gonna be honest.
Of course,
But
but
like,
that's the status of the average imperial citizen, for more or
really,
less.
Oh, we found this guy in the place you were staying.
Most likely. I only recently came there. Barely got control. I didn't really take control of much of anything other than funneling their industry. And you see how that turned out.
I see.
One hell of a night that was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He says with clear sarcasm.
I agree also with sarcasm, obviously. So I'm not a fan of the Empire. I've never really been a fan of the Empire, but like, why are you wanted by Casino Bitch? Tell me
Why?
that. Why is there such a strong bounty on your head? Because we're on our way there right now. So like, you gotta tell me. You gotta make yourself convincing enough, I suppose.
I stole quite a few things from the lad. You seem to have gotten the key off of me while I was down and out. So you got that much. But it's the thing that the key opens that I think is the major object he might want back, and that is well and truly hidden. If you
It's
think...
in his ass.
No.
Wait,
I'm not afraid to look.
does he know where it is?
Of course I know where it is.
Okay.
Why is it so secretive?
If you were to think that the Empire had all the power in the galaxy, you'd be right. But at the same time, you'd be wrong. 'Cause you see the boss there. His casino is a lot more than just a casino. His casino is the Imperial Night Manufacturing Plant from ye old days. They're imperial in design now, but I think they were far from it in a age long gone. I think they're of the tech that you have in your possession now that you took right from mine. I was hoping to get it all figured out.
The Imperial has this tech?
The casino manager has the tech that the Imperium used when they had it. He says, or at least that's my understanding. And without the box and the key combined, they cannot access it.
When we were in the elevator, weren't there a number of floors below the basement?
There sure were.
They're trying to get to the other knights.
Aha. I don't understand. Out of character. What?
Okay, so remember those big giant mechs that showed up to fight on the spider planet, and they were 2 out of 6, and there's only 6 in all existence that work?
Yeah.
There's more of those under the casino, and if the Empire gets them, it's gonna be really bad for everybody.
Oh, shit.
And Koas is from an Empire-run planet. He grew up in, like, abject poverty and watched people die of easily preventable causes because of it.
He smiles and says, "You're almost spot on. There aren't more of them down there. There is a machine in there that would create them. An infinite supply.
That is so much worse.
So, give me a moment.
And he says, "Hopefully you still have that key that you took from me."
Oh god, no.
Give me a moment. And I hand the dagger off to somebody else, and I kind of like, whoever takes the dagger, I position you in the same Kabedon stance that I was in, with your leg up by their face. Like, you are in this, you're right there, you are still intimidating. I'm gonna go into my bedroom, and I'm going to make a phone call home.
Okay.
I will DM you that. Y'all continue intimidating.
Okay.
Or doing whatever you are, interrogating.
Helmy, do you have any questions for the man?
So, I don't.
Okay. Back on the ice planet, you know that thing that you were trying to let out?
Sure
Oh
do.
god.
Okay. That thing's living in me now.
Well, that's good for you, I guess.
Is it good? Because it really hasn't seemed like it.
He makes that, well, maybe motion with his head again as he says, depending on who you ask, it's good, but it's kind of more drink. I will drink. Give me a moment.
Okay. So, can you tell me everything that you know about this entity?
With ease. That is the pure essence of the eldritch sin of gluttony.
Oh, no.
And the fact it even was able to meld with you would mean something important, because theoretically, that's impossible.
Jeez.
Wait, was that the first one you tried to get out? Is there more?
Yeah, wait. If there's gluttony, then that means that there's 6 other ones.
at least 6 other ones. There's the primal sins, but I don't know how many sins there are of minor sins.
So why did you need a sin? I am confused.
He was gonna sell it. Dude's pragmatic.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't part of the plan to take over everything.
I looked at him for confirmation.
He makes the
See,
motion again, and he says, well, managing to get control over one of the horrible penultimate sins, as you might think, would most likely grant one quite a bit of power and help towards that goal. What kind of power was up for debate, and whether or not one could make a pact with it or capture it, who would know?
oh, dude, want to be a warlock.
I know it. It goes against everything he's been taught to believe in. But at the moment, he does hate the Imperium more than he hates Maxim.
Don't let him go yet. I'm still waiting on DMs.
Don't worry, we're not letting him go. We're not doing anything certain. We're just like weighing character motivations and such.
Okay. So like I know that y'all can't hear. Like technically he can't hear me, but like, the question I have is.
Yeah, I see it.
Why? No. Why? Why? Come on, think, motherfucker. You can do it. What if this is all lies? What if this is all a ploy to get, us to let him go? Oh my god, the Empire is this big, bad thing. You gotta let me save you. But even if we say no, and we really don't want to turn him in, like, we could turn him in empty-handed. We could turn him in empty-handed, get our money, he would just die, but, like, he has a lot of information. Maybe. We don't even know if the information's real. Nobody has Zone of Truth!
Oh, man. I'll take that at the next opportunity if I can.
Yes! That is such a good utility spell. We are in the bounty hunting business. Oh my goodness.
So, I think everything about the Empire being evil is 100% true just based on what we've witnessed so far.
But that's common knowledge, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think they might have killed our dude who gives us jobs. Or at least they tried to.
Yeah, but...
But?
Did we end up getting the money from him?
He wired us a bit.
Yes, you did get wired 300 gold.
Okay, cool.
I still think we should try to help him.
I also think we should try to help him. I think that's where we should go next. After I'm done doing what I'm doing in DMs.
Okay.
What I'm doing in DMs is...
I guess I'm gonna ask him, can you give me, like, one good reason why any of us should trust you?
Fairly simple. I already offered you guys to work with me once. I wouldn't be opposed to working with you. Still. As long as you're willing to work towards the same goal.
The goal of putting you in charge of a space empire.
Not necessarily me.
Well, we do have a monarch, but...
Just the goal of toppling the empire, or even just challenging it.
You know what? He is making a lot of sense.
Honestly, I don't care. Just whatever gets me home faster.
Yeah, wait a minute. What's Helmy's experience with the Empire, if any?
I don't have any experience for the Empire.
Did you grow up in an Empire colony?
Uh,
I- that was a question for Maxim.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't just grow up in a part of their colonies. I grew up on the subjugated planet of Drakkar.
Wait. Out of character. Is that where we decided I was from?
As of yet, I do not recall, but I will say it was just referenced not too long ago, and that they were under assault from Saurians, and that there were a bunch of messages coming out from the Imperium to try and get stuff out, which is where that crashed ship was.
Oh, right, okay. That's why it was familiar.
And that you know it as their main fuel source, that planet.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Big time.
Also, wasn't I supposed to have gotten that twist at some point?
Yeah. We'll get there.
Okay.
This
Not
is
a good time.
this is important.
Right. Okay, let's see. What other questions do we have? Oh. Can I... So on that planet, we found a weird old skeleton. It gave us weird visions. Then we found more bones, and now we all have bones grafted to us. Do you know anything about that?
Time to commit war crimes, says the X-Law. Bones? I know nothing about bones. Where did you get bones? And why would they be grafted to you?
Long story, we're still trying to figure that out ourselves, and then I show him my hand, and I'm like, this doesn't come off, by the way, it's just like that now.
You show him your hand, and he says, "Oh, I couldn't tell you." Very interesting.
I believe him. Hell me doing.
what?
You drawing a little target there?
Yeah.
Okay, we still waiting for Trashy to come back because I think I'm running out of questions.
I'm sorry. Ask him his favorite color.
I so kind of rolls my eyes around. What's your favorite color?
He looks at you very confused, like, I don't see how that one's relevant.
It's really not. I just felt compelled to ask it for some reason. Haven't been exactly in my right mind lately.
Oh my god,
He
you
an
still just
eyeball
know.
today.
You ate an eyeball?
I thought it was chocolate. I've been extremely hungry for reasons that I'm sure you can ascertain.
What? How?
And I'll eat another one if you don't behave.
Huh? He looks more confused than ever.
Promise, my friend, that is not a threat. I'm just stalling for time here.
So, have you heard of a place, Shires, what am I trying to think of?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, have you heard of the Fey Wilds? No particular reason why I'm asking this out of the blue or anything.
He says, I believe I may have heard a story of Faye once long ago.
Yep.
Isn't that...
I grab a chair.
He says, isn't that the place where there's like fairies and unicorns and all that stuff?
I'm sorry, sir, but unicorns are celestials, not Fey.
He rolls his eyes and says, Pegasi?
As you do the actually bit, Reginald pops up on the PA system Trashi is a celestial.
Thank you, Reggie. Oh. Sorry, you had something?
Oh.
How did you escape the first time? Also, what did you do with my first ship?
Well, you see, your first ship was kind of crash landed. You see, I'm not exactly used to other people's ships.
Yes, you shouldn't take it.
Well,
Well, the driver's seat was set for a gnome, so...
kind of had little to no choice as the Imperial was breaking me out of your ship.
Why did the Imperium break you out of our ship?
'Cause I'm important enough to certain people. Little did they know, taking off my graph cups was just enough to knock 'em out. And then I was oh so nice enough to leave a remembrance of myself.
Oh yeah! I smack him. It took me hours to clean up. Rude.
He says, well, I didn't know whose ship it was.
Oh, you shouldn't do it anyways.
Well, I gotta make sure that I'm not forgotten. I mean, this beautiful face. Just look at that one drooling over me. And he points to what's her name again?
Ash, lesson time. Go to my room.
Hey y'all! Hey y'all! Hold on, hey y'all!
Crazy.
What?
Crazy! Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright, so as y'all come in and Helmy says my room for a lesson, I come strutting out and I'm like, I am now a part of the Empire.
What?
I called my mom, you know, like the queen of the planet. I called my mommy, and when I start kicking dirt, I'm like, she joined the Empire.
Just like a little kid. My mommy said we're part of the Empire now.
Yeah, mommy says we're part of the Empire now.
Oh, disgusting. Throw her overboard.
That's bad.
Captain!
Captain, that is bad. That is so bad. This is bad.
Yeah, I know. At my waist, with my hand away from homie in the cuffs, I flash gang signs that says mom gonna double cross government. Gang gang. But like
Okay.
away, like out of his fucking view, because like I don't know, he could double cross us. I don't fucking know. You know.
You do that and suddenly it hits you that you're the only one in the crew that knows sign language.
Right.
I mean,
to everybody else, it looks like I'm just fucking fidgeting.
She does that sometimes.
She does that sometimes. It's just a regular occurrence. I'm throwing up gang signs, expecting my teammates to understand what's going on, and y'all are like, "Yeah, she's just fucking schizo." We're good.
Teach us how to do it.
it's a
You can
stim.
teach us.
It's a stim. Real. It's just a little physical stim.
Pulls out a fidget toy.
Real. So
Starts
yeah.
chewing on a bottle cap.
Also me. So, yeah. I inhale. So, I don't want to let you go. I still don't trust you. But I want to know, what do you think we should do right now? That's not letting you go. Oh, and that's also probably not turning you into the casino guy.
I mean,
What would you consider your next step to be if you weren't caught up in all this funny business?
are you asking what I would do if I was let go?
Yeah, if you were let go, what would you do? Honestly.
He thinks for a bit and then he says, I'd probably double check some stuff and find out if some information I received the other day is good or bad, and act on it accordingly. I've heard of another potential sin, but I won't say where unless I'm released.
Oh, fair, fair.
Okay.
Guess he ain't going then.
Yeah. Um,
Now, I'm not saying you have to release me from your custody in general, but I sure would like to scratch my balls.
well, you see, the last time that happened, you kind of took off and costed us like an incredible amount of money, like so much so that we didn't actually get to eat for a couple days, and so that was really inconvenient and really rude of you, and I'm really salty about that. So,
He makes the
you're gonna.
well gesture again and says, to
I
be
don't care.
fair, there's a fleet of warships on the way. And I just wanted the hell out of there. I could have been an asshole and tried taking your big ship.
He did leave Feck alive.
Did leave Feck alive. I got.
So we can all agree that we hate the Empire, right?
Yeah, I think we can all agree that we hate the Empire.
I could take it or leave it.
I very slowly turn and look at you. What?
I mean, I don't care either way.
That's right, you're neutral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, it don't affect him, so that's fair, I guess. Yeah, shrugs. I look at handsome McRudy Tooty Point and Shooty. Um. So I take a really big, deep sigh, and I say, "Do I have your word? You're not gonna escape from us? Cause like, I really don't want to turn you in, cause like, guy thing." But I also don't want to like let you out of my sight because you kind of got like important information and and whatever. If I undo your cuffs, will you please just do me a solid and let me have a W? Please, I am like on my knees in front of this guy, grabbing on his shirt, and I'm like, please, look at my ship. You've seen my ship. You've seen my cook. You saw what my cook cooks. Please, please, look at me. I need this. Just say you're not gonna run away. Just say you're gonna hang out with us for a little while until you're released or we die in an epic battle. I don't fucking know.
I already said I'm willing to help you once.
Okay.
And I said it again right here on this ship just a few minutes ago. Also,
All right.
thanks, chat. 3 dreads, you're spoiling me.
Oh my god, no. Okay, so when we first met, it was on really bad terms, and I'm starting to think that I misjudged you. Not a lot, but a bit.
Not a lot, just a little.
It wasn't on bad terms till you put it in bad terms. We'll put it that way.
Fair, fair.
We were starving, ravenous animals, and you were a big, juicy pile of money to buy groceries.
I
I'm
just
going
wanted to.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I just wanted to stop the goo monster from getting out. That didn't work.
All right. I hesitantly release his
Backing up.
cuffs.
You release his cuffs. He stretches a little bit, immediately shifts his balls around, scratches his nose, puts his hat on, and tips his hat and says, "Thank you kindly, milady."
Um. Uh. Yeah. No. No problem. I've had a day.
He says, haven't we all? I mean, I just got my
I
shit kicked in for the second time this week.
yeah. Yeah. I'd like to call session and I'd like to go to bed.
Fair.
That is valid.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
I have work in the morning and it is
Oh.
11 p.m. It is
Oh my god, yeah.
an hour past my bedtime.
Yep,
Yeah, it is getting really late.
It's 11 p.m. and this is a reasonable stopping point.
Yep,
Yeah.
very.
And
Yeah. All right. Gang.
I have chaos for when we come back next week.
Oh god, no.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Good session. I think we
5
got a lot
hours.
done.
Got a lot done.
A lot
Very
of
fun.
shit happened.
So much
Good
shit happened.
night.
Good
That
night, Trash.
you can be sure of. Alright.
Oh.
Let's raid out real quick. Who's live? Who's a fucking piece of shit screen? We'll raid kiddo. Bye-bye. Have a good night. See you guys all next time. Stay safe out there and show some support to our good lad Keto. Bye-bye.